Yo, what up, everybody? I'm back again. Well, I'm on time again. Let's go. Also, I gotta take my meds. Right here in my hand. Also, I'm gonna type something up for myself. Because I need to muscle memory for the next 30 minutes. No swearing. Anyways, no swearing for 30 minutes. Putting this in front of me because I don't want to miss it. Anyways, we're shiny hunting Anorith in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So yeah, let me open up my chat. I saw I had one person waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Awesome. You turned down my volume, so maybe I'll do an audio check. Let me do an audio check. Make sure everything's good. Oh, my TV's loud, of course. Yo, what up, Nixie? What up, GZ? Yo, what up, guys? You like the stream? Good evening. Just got home from an hour ago, so I got plenty of time to mess around tonight. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm good on. I gotta change my TV. Also, GZ, I kind of want to wait for like 30 minutes to do a voice call if we do one, because I'm trying not to swear the first, like because of what you said, like, with the algorithm and stuff. I'm trying not to swear the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream. So I'm trying to make sure, thanks for the likes as well, guys, I appreciate it. I'm trying to make sure that oh, come on, dude. My chair is being annoying now. I have, like, a pillow behind here. Because of, like, it's back support. Because I need back support, and so that's why. Still using my Pikachu blanket, even after I moved. I hope you're feeling better, Nixie. Oh, geez. They said nothing has changed though. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeling better, or that you're the thing. You know, I'm glad that it's not serious yet, or it won't be serious. What you have going on. Yeah, I think, GZ, I think I'm gonna try to, do voice VC, within 30 minutes. Cause I'm trying to get, like, see if, like, I get an algorithm boost at some point. Like, they determine your views based off of, like you said, the first, like, 10 seconds to 30 minutes of your stream. So, yeah. So yeah, I need to not swear for the first 30 minutes. Let's see if the 30 minutes no swearing challenge. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, I forgot to show my eggs. Not all my eggs are warmed up either. These ones are, though. Nice, 5 viewers. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? It's your boy Jake here. What's up? I'm planning on doing video game guitar covers, Metal Edition, next year. We're going to be doing Wally's theme. I'm actually going to work on it soon. I'm going to work on that soon as well, actually. I might even be able to work on that before this year ends. Oh, that sucked. That sucks, you weren't feeling good. I'm glad you went to the ER and got checked, though. So guys, check it out. So like all these eggs from like here, from this box, there's a couple that I missed, but all these eggs, it says sounds can be heard. I warmed them up off stream so they don't take as long to hatch. But I went all the way up to like box 20, and I got the first like 3 batches, and the PC, they're all close until box 20. Like all these boxes all these Anoriths are close to hatching. And I actually hatched a couple of Anoriths like off screen as well. But yeah, none of them were shiny. But I've been trying to do that just because there's possible Pokemon take a long time to hatch. So, yup. Yup. Got my coffee with me. I'm chilling. See, they hatch so fast now. You could get them to hatch even faster in Sword and Shield. If you just like warm them up off stream and they hatch like one egg only, then the rest of them hatch like every single step you take. So I'm just doing. I know it's like, oh, it looks cheated, but it's like it's not. I just did it all off stream. Yeah, you risk hatching like another shiny, but you could just warm them all up off stream. Cause like, dude, I don't have a lot to do. Oh, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Tonight so far, I've done good. I've been in 6 minutes. No swearing yet, so I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to see what happens. Like, I'm trying to see if YouTube like gives me a lot more views. I am getting well, last night I got like 16 viewers at one point, but nobody said anything, and then my views just like plummeted. But yeah. I'm trying to practice it. So I got something in front of me saying no swearing for the first for 30 minutes. So then after 30 minutes, I'm good, and I can swear, and y'all can swear. I got to be careful not reading. Somebody said the S word with the T at the end for doo-doo, and I actually said it in the beginning of my stream. So, but I still had a good boost like during that time, but the views kind of plummeted. But I'm trying to test it out. I've been trying to test this out, and like, there was one night where I went a whole 20-something minutes without swearing, and then I just let it rip. That's how often I swear. It's just such a big habit. But yeah, I'm trying to do my best to get there, because like I want to see if like YouTube does algorithm me. The no word. Yeah. I gotta make sure I don't, you know, and there's like a whole list of words that you can't use, and some of those words are really dumb. Like, there's a whole list of words, and some of them are actually dumb. Like, yeah, some of them are awful. So far so good though. Only got a solid 7 viewers. Pokemon Legends ZA is on the horizon, so I'm really hoping that I'll have like I'm just like really I'm not gonna have my Switch 2 by the night of the release, like, unfortunately. I'm gonna have it that night, but I have to like set it up. So I'm getting my Switch 2 like with the bundle. Oh, I saw that, but then they're like, let's see how long that lasts. Yeah, they're giving people their receipts now with it. They're like giving a receipt with it. But I didn't even want to bother. Like, I actually just like did not even want to bother. Yeah, I didn't want to bother. Like, they're probably gonna be like it's still like only like 50 or 100 codes or something like that. It's just stupid. Leaving the stream open for background noise. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Actually, I didn't know if you could use the word stupid on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube like lets you use the word dumb or stupid. Yeah, no worries. I hope you feel better, Nixie. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Like, I think that's one of the no-no words. And I just said it, but we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna really consider that like swearing. Yo, what's up, Lindsay? I saw your shinies. Congrats. Oh yeah, then yeah, exactly. They did another TCG release day. They did another one on the same day of the codes. That's why I didn't want to bother going in and getting it. Because I feel like that's just, like, I'm not going to be able to get in. So, yeah. I just feel like I don't want to, like, because I don't drive, so I don't want to, like, take the bus to go to GameStop and then there not to be any there. And, like, yeah, I could take Lyft there, but that's me spending, like, a bunch of money just to get nothing. Exactly, and they're just being GameStop's being, I think GameStop's being selfish, too. They're being selfish as well. They're being selfish. Because it's not that they didn't learn, it's that they don't care. And if you think about it, like, Nintendo probably restocked all those. I'm gonna turn down my volume a bit, it's a little loud. What the heck? Oh, it's because of that? That's annoying. I guess I have to... let's see. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'll turn it down there. A little more. That's good. I just want to turn down my volume because, alright. Cool. Yeah, I feel like GameStop's taking advantage of the Pokemon codes for sure, because like they shouldn't be doing that this time, but they still are. So it's just like, it's all dumb. GameStop is really dumb. Like I don't like GameStop anymore. I haven't liked GameStop for a very long time. They sell like, yo, yeah, I got 10 viewers now. Nice. It seems to be working. Yo, what's up, guys? Feel free to subscribe. I'm breeding the shiny Anorith in a sport ball. I got the parent, brought it from Pokemon Home. I got it in Pokemon Shield? Was it Shield? I think it was Shield. Was it Shield? It was Shield. Look. I'm just gonna... See, Sport Ball. I had one Sport Ball. I got a critical catch as well. So obviously that caught it. Let me show the Sport Ball. See, I have one Sport Ball here. Oh, it's Nintendo that's shipping the codes on the TCG again? Supposed to stir up so people talk about it? Yeah. You might be right. I'm just like, I was trying to have an open mind to GameStop. You're probably right, honestly. Like, dude, like Nintendo keeps doing that. Yeah, you're right, dude. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to get them. It sucks because I'm gonna have to wait 2 years to get the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. I'm gonna have to wait 2 full years to get them. Because the only other way you can get them is through, like, Pokemon Go. And, like, that's how I'm gonna end up having to get it. Because unless they have the next Pokemon game, like, they finally have us be able to, like, reset for shiny legendaries. Yeah, but dude, you can literally just make, like, a new account, and then you just, like, you have to, like, do interactions with the person. Like, if you just get gifts in Pokemon Go, you can just have the person send you gifts, like, every day. Like, they can also send you the gifts, like, you don't have to, if you don't have any, like, Pokestops near you, if you're, like, what's it called, rural or whatever, you could just tell the seller that you're a rural player, and then they could just send you the gifts. And then you can just have a spoofer trade you the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. Once you put it in Pokemon Go or Pokemon Home, it can't be red listed. It can't be red listed anymore. Red slashed? Is that what it's called? Red slash? Red listed? I think it's red slashed. Red list is like something else. I don't know. That's ridiculous. I brought that up. I know this one girl who did red listing. She's like a friend though. But yeah. They could red slash it, but oh, you were attached to the previous account I previously. Oh, I see. It got banned for no reason. Well, dude, like if you're just like, here's the thing. That's stupid. Also, that got banned. Like, I'm lucky I never got banned because I've kind of been breaking the rules now. Like, I had a spoofer trade me like 2 shinies, and then I had like that's the first time I ever did that. But it was like, literally, I can't be spending like money like that. Like, I'm not gonna be spending $100 for a shiny Nidoking with a crown, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. So I did. I could have just spent $3 instead of $100. Yo, what's up, Andrew Arrington? Welcome in. Feel free to subscribe. I hope you're having a good night nonetheless. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. I'm breeding my shinies in apricorn balls and rare Pokeballs. I like the Pokeball combos. I was thinking about doing level ball on Armaldo, but Armaldo? Yeah, Armaldo. Armaldo? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, they got into trouble? Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, maybe. Dang. I didn't know that, Lindsay. Wow. Now that there's more information on it, that's cool. How long have I been hunting this for? Or how long have I been hunting for or hunting this for? Well, I've been shiny hunting since like 2010. I started off doing reset hunting in like hard gold and platinum and soul silver. I got a shiny Soldew Latios and I gave it to my ex-girlfriend like a dummy. So that was really dumb, obviously. I'm thinking about reclaiming that one. She lost her game like a long time ago, so go figure, you know, it was me being dumb. But I have my other 2 shinies, so I have my shiny Giratina from Platinum still, and I have my shiny Typhlosion from Soul Silver. Oh, just this one? Oh. This one I've been literally... I started it like last week. Thanks, appreciate it. You don't like breeding shinies? Yeah, breeding shinies is, I like it, it's meditative to me, but I can understand why people don't like it because it's slower. It is much slower, to be honest. Like, I'd be kind of going crazy. Yo, thanks for the subscribe, dude, I appreciate it, thank you. I saw the sub. I was checking out my noties. I find hatching eggs boring. Yeah. Yeah, I like the meditative for sure. At least the process of hatching eggs, yeah. Well, especially when it comes to breeding competitive Pokemon. It was fun in Sword and Shield. Yeah, because they hatch so fast. Scarlet and Violet, I feel like it's annoying. That's why I hatch eggs in the first town, because you encounter less Pokemon at that beach. And Sun and Moon, yeah, Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, it was like the best. Actually, Sun and Moon, though, they were generated, like, the moment you, like, put in one of the parents. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Yo, I didn't forget to do the surprise thing last night. There was something I wanted to do, and, I couldn't do it because of my viewer count. And any of the games, well, there's certain Pokemon that hatch really fast, like Caterpie or like Magikarp, or like what else? Like there's some Pokemon that hatch really fast, so That's the thing. Yeah, like these are hatching really fast, but it's because I warmed up the eggs like off stream. I decided to wait to like I decided to like just like ride like when I was like working. Days I had work, I just load this game up and I'd be riding. A shiny scatterbug 5 minutes into it, nice. That's cool. That's oh yeah, dude. There was another person. I knew another guy. Like it sucks because a YouTuber and this guy's name was like Johnny something, and the YouTuber's name was like Wade, but they had a falling out. But I know that he got a shiny, like the guy that was subscribed to Wade. He got a shiny scatterbug like a few minutes into it too. Your hours? Oh yeah, dude. I looked at your hours. They're not going up, man. They're not going up, dude. Still at 1,460. Dude, look at my hours in Smash. I'm stuck at like 1,160 hours, but I had like literally 1,260 hours starting today. I'm like actually like 100 hours more than it's saying I am. So, also 9 more minutes. It seems like the no swearing challenge is working. I have gotten a good amount of viewers tonight. I was like, should that be white? And then you freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes my heart drops when I find shinies. Depends on like the game though. No, I've done that, GZ. I've done that myself, man. I've tried everything, dude. I uninstalled Smash Ultimate, and when I went to reinstall it, and literally it took over like, I think it took over like 20 hours to download. Yo, what's up, Cathilo? Mugarazzi, how's it going? What's up? I probably butchered your name. What's up? How are you? I think I got your first name right though. Hope you're having a good one. No, it doesn't work. I've tried everything, dude. I've literally tried everything, man. I heard that like a system transfer can fix it, so once I transfer my stuff to my Switch 2, it should work. But yeah. Yeah, my Smash Ultimate game is desynced as well. So the playtime is desynced. My friend Jacob or Yoshi640, what game are you playing? Pokemon Shining Pearl. My friend Jacob or Yoshi640 said that DC like a lot of his games like will randomly just restart the time. You did put out a trailer? A trailer for what? Nice, 10 viewers. Yo, you guys feel free to subscribe. I'm also planning on doing metal guitar covers next year. I might even start getting it. I might even get it started early this year. So, wow. Yeah, Shining Pearl. It's funny because Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is bad graphics. Actually, technically the Pokemon models look okay, but the overworld stuff is just doesn't look the best on the Switch. Are you very low crushes for Crush PSP? Any percent? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Nice, 11 viewers. Let's go. Yo, you guys are interested in like metal guitar covers? I can plug my guitar in here. It's not just like anything. Like I can literally plug my guitar in here. And you guys are interested in competitive Smash as well, feel free to subscribe. The goal is to showcase any percent run what it looks like possible crashes. Lowest possible crushes. Oh, nice. That's cool that you and Marcus like that game, dude. I'm gonna see something really quick. Oh, it's all good though. Getting there with my freaking. Think freaking is okay. Think freaking. Freakazoid. Small parts and reduced from 8 crushes to 1 crush. Oh wow, that's crazy, dude. I don't understand too much how that game works, I just know that you can flip stuff. In Nintendo Switch or DS, it's literally the Nintendo Switch. It's the Nintendo Switch, but yeah, this game... I have a DS as well. I do full odds shiny hunting as well, sometimes. I don't always do it, like, I'm not really a self-proclaimed, like, full odds hunter. I started off full odds hunting back in, like, 2010, but I just love shinies. I don't really care how they're obtained. I don't care about the methods, but depending on the game, I'll go crazy. How many eggs have I hatched? So far, almost 60. Nintendo DS or Switch? I'm gonna be honest, the Nintendo DS. I think the Nintendo DS is better. I just like it more because, I feel like the direction Nintendo's gone with the Switch, I just don't agree with. I don't only stream my Switch either. I will be streaming my Switch a lot lately because there's like a bunch of stuff coming out for it. And I'm getting a Switch 2 as well. You know, but I'm not streaming the Switch because it's trending or because that's all I have. Like, I feel like at one point everybody was just streaming their Switch. And I have a GameCube. I might stream my GameCube on Wednesday. I got a Game Boy player on there in Pokemon Emerald. That's good. Yo, thank you. Yeah, well, I warmed up the eggs off stream, so they're hatching really fast. That's why. My brother broke the game card reader on. Oh, I have a. You know, that's actually a common problem. My new 3DS, like the normal size one, it's an English one that's kind of rare now. Because there was a new 3DS, like the normal size ones in English in the United States of America. They were all limited edition. My eject reader for my put the game in backwards, mine just stopped working. Mine just literally like got stuck randomly. I didn't have a game in there, so now I've been keeping games in my DS's the whole time. Which is your favorite graphic wise? None of them. I would actually probably say Black and White or Black 2 and White 2. Actually, yeah. I was thinking about the Switch versions, but my favorite Pokemon game graphically is Black and White 2. The sprites are just so animated and full of life. I also really like Coliseum or Battle Revolution as well. I know I sound overrated for that, but it's funny because that game was actually hated when it first came out and people just miss it now. I like Coliseum a lot more though as a game. Gen 1 and 2 games. I like Gen 5 graphically the most, and I like Gen 5 and if I had to rank them, probably Gen 5 and Gen 3 graphically. I like Gen 3 graphically a lot. Heart Gold Soul Silver is good graphically too, but I don't like the Gen 4 sprites. Because you reuse the Platinum sprites. But I like the sprite work a lot in Gen 3. And Gen 5 the most. I think if I had to rank them, Gen 3, Gen 5, and then obviously Coliseum, part of Gen 3. Gen 3 is one of my least favorite generations, though. It's not like my least favorite anymore. I think Gen 9... Wait, Gen 9? What's my least favorite gen? I think Gen 9 is my least favorite. In terms of, like, just the game itself. But, Gen 3 is... No, not Gen 9. Wait, Gen 9? Gen 7 is my least favorite, actually. Gen 7, Gen 9, then Gen 3. Gen 3 is not my least favorite, though. Just too slow to play. Heart Gold and Soul Silver isn't really. Diamond and Pearl are, for sure. I do agree with that statement, though. And Platinum can be. Oh yeah, the battles and freaking Blitzy's HP. Oh, dude, it's 31 minutes in. Do you want me to call you, bro? GZ, do you want me to call you on Discord? Adjust your audio. Okay, let me know when your audio is adjusted, and I'll call you. I'll call you, though. But let me know when your audio is adjusted. How's my battery doing on my controller? I haven't charged it in a while. Oh yeah, it's a little low. It's not too bad, though. I can always use my Joy-Cons. You're ready? Okay, I'll call you. Actually, you know what? You know what I want to show you really quick? I'm gonna call you, but I'm gonna play a different game really quick. I'm gonna show you with Smash what I was talking about. I posted the video, but I'm gonna show you while I'm live. I'm gonna show you while I'm live. Here. Here. You already saw it, but I want to show you while I'm live. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to call you. 1 second. Come on, phone. My phone's annoying me. I pressed call. Didn't work. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Are you there? It's not working, dude. It's not working. I'm gonna choose a music that doesn't get me a copyright notice. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay. Did it work?
Yeah, it's working.
Yo, Jake, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I've had actually somebody legit say, like, don't call me buddy.
Oh, really?
We barely just met.
Oh, that's weird. I think you should be able to. That's weird.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with that bitch?
Yeah, seriously. And yeah, we can cuss now, dude. The 30 minutes are over. Combo, invincibility, shuffling. I'm on the combo display off. Watch this. So up there. Oh, I messed up. Okay, let me try again. I went too deep. I kind of.
Hey, 143 we can't go, you should.
I think that's it. Not yet.
Yeah, got 143 rare candies, I'm surprised.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
I have 300 in Scarlet and Violet. From Island Printer.
Yeah.
Island Printer is OP. I can't get the crown despawn right now. I was able to do it on Final Destination finally. That might be it. No?
Yeah, I gotta buy some trash in Scarlet and Violet. I gotta buy some garbage. I have an excuse to continue auto farming forever, so I gotta use up the money.
Nice. Dude, I can't get the respawn.
Age grip. Oh, buddy. Okay.
There you go. Got it. I got the respawn.
Yeah, they're gonna beat up. They're gonna beat up this poor CPU.
Yeah.
That did nothing wrong.
Oh, I messed up already, dude. I messed up. I was dumb.
She did nothing wrong, guys. She did nothing wrong.
What's up, Blaze? How are you, dude?
Hey, I don't know how to say that. I can't read. I can't enunciate it, so I'm not gonna try.
I call him Blaze. I'm probably butchering it. I've probably been butchering it this whole time. I've known him.
I have been butchering names for 34 years. Okay, I'm the king of slaying names.
Dude, I got the crown, bro.
You know, I thought sheep when you were hitting it. I thought you were hitting a camera stand.
Really?
You know, I thought you were hitting a tripod. I was looking at Sheik. Is that a tripod? I'm like, oh wait, that's Sheik.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Get by 632 HP ups. I have 999 of those.
Damn, yo, because of that money farming thing you set up.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's really good.
Yeah.
I have one of the zinc. I maxed out all of them. I have every vitamin again.
Oh, wow.
And now I can do this again now I can do this for again. I'm really doing it so I can max out the vitamins and the rare candies.
Really?
I can't wait to get the DLC for Christmas so I can actually stop doing this stupid method.
Yeah.
Actually be able to get the rare candies. I heard there's ways of like RNG manipulating them, which...
My controller's low battery? That's crazy. I'm actually gonna have to use my Joy-Cons. I have never let my controller get this low. That's actually insane. Me.
So what I do is I press home, go to change controllers and grip, and then I press L and R on the AC eyewear pad, and I press A, go back, and I go into the game, and I just slide a little slider.
Nice.
For the A button, and that's it. I don't do anything. I just let that ride, and I don't do anything. I just leave that go.
That's cool.
I leave it go for just a week, and I don't have to do. I left it for 2 days. I got the 9999.
For 2 days? Wow.
Yeah. Even without the amulet coin, it's 2 days. Like 2 days straight. I think it's about.
Yeah. Dude, watch this.
Stuff in between.
Got the crown right here.
Yeah, I bought all this stuff. You know, I thought of a good meme speed run for you.
What? Which one?
Do the crown trick 20 times in a row, as fast as you can. That'd be a good subathon stream. Because it'll take you a while to do that 20 times around.
Oh, I got the sour hit. That sucks.
You know, it'd be a funny run to do.
What?
Like, I think you'll like this one. Alright, so you know how You know how in the Pokemon games you get in-game trades?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a speedrun concept. I've done it before, where you play Fire Red, but you obtain all the in-game trades as fast as possible.
Oh wow. I could do that, I guess.
And that's the run.
Dude, that crown almost touched me. You can't, like, it's kind of hard to do this, because you can't let the crown touch you. You can't let the crown touch you.
Now, if only we can duplicate Lumas.
Really?
If only we can duplicate Lumas, then we can ban Rosalina from Tournament Play.
Dude, Rosalina's not that bad in Ultimate though.
I know that's.
She's not like super OP.
But that'd be funny if you could just easily find a glitch that you could duplicate all the Lumas. You can just keep spamming them.
Yeah.
The thing is, the Luma isn't like the crown where it disappears. It's like a part of her makeup or her character.
Yeah, it's hard.
Rosalina, Luma.
It's hard to fastball with the Nair.
Yeah, my favorite character in Super Session's Ultimate has to be Robin. That's the one I play.
Yeah, Robin's really slow, but he's so strong.
Yeah, the idea is you gotta use their projectiles and like you gotta kind of juggle like the crappy items you get. It's like you gotta try to change up your like charge attack and charge up. You want to use the little one on purpose, and then you charge it up, and then you gotta kind of. You can't just charge it up and then just blast. That's not how you play the character.
Yeah, dude.
You wanna charge it up and use the one before like as the beam. You wanna have it so you get the one with the little ball.
Dude, it's so hard to fastball with Nair. Like it's so hard to I don't know how to catch and Nair and fastball at the same time.
You only want to jab with Robin once in a while. Like you don't want to jab too much, otherwise you lose your recovery. Because Robin's jab is tied to his or her recovery.
Yeah, I think I touched my crown by accident. No, I didn't. I touched my crown now. That's annoying.
Yeah, see.
There we go. I got it back. Oh no, it's gone again. I didn't. Dude, you can't let the crown touch you. You have to grab it without letting it touch you. So that's the other hard part. So you have to use like a dash attack, or like you have to catch it with the with a Z catch, or use an aerial to catch it, depending on where it is. So it's actually like really hard.
I'd be so intimidated to play Smash you because you're a lot better than me. I haven't played Ultimate.
Dude, you should watch me and Zori go at it. In my chat, Zori.
Yeah. I'm not. I just don't. I would just get my ass beat.
Yeah. you gotta use Robin, man.
I don't want to have my ass beat on stream.
Oh yeah.
Like I wouldn't mind if we were like doing it locally and we were.
Yeah, you can play local sometimes. I'm fine with that.
No, like I wouldn't mind getting you my ass beat if I was like at your house and we were just playing for shits and giggles. But I wouldn't want to just like play with you in a call and then you beat my ass. It's like bro, now you got clips. At least if we're playing together, it's not like it's clip worthy because it's just friendlies. But
apparently I touched the crown.
Stuff, it's kind of
yeah. Dude, compared to like other...
There's a different vibe, you know?
Yeah, compared to other people who've done this crown thing, I look like a scrub. I was watching other people's videos. I can't get the fastball in air.
I gotta really teach you crystal clear 80%. That shit's easy. There's no RNG manipulation or nothing in it. It's a very easy run to do the consistent route. The only thing is you just gotta heck, if you really want to start out, you know, just do it. I have notes. I had notes for a while. I don't know where the hell I put them, but I had notes for.
Yeah.
But I really want people to just play the game first before they're doing it.
I mean, for me personally, I don't know. I like ROM hacks a lot, but I like watching the speedruns for them too. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer actually speedrunning like the normal games. I think. But I think ROM hack speedruns are super cool.
Yeah, I don't like the main games because the main game is just used in. Yeah, so for Fire Leaf Green, I don't do the run because my route isn't finished yet.
Yeah.
And the problem is that route is just hope you get a good Mankey.
Yeah.
And, it has to be level 5.
It has to be level 5.
And otherwise I have to reset. It's gotta have certain stats.
You're doing Manipulus too, right?
Yeah, I don't use Squirtle because I think its late game is far worse than Primates.
Really? Oh, dang, the Primate speedrun category?
Yeah, no, it's basically Nido King for this game.
Oh, wow. For Fire Red?
It's basically Nido King for Fire. It's basically Nido King, like, it's basically Gen 1 Nido King, but for Fire Red, but without all the horn drills and stuff.
Oh, wow.
And the fact that it gets aerialized makes Agatha absolutely a joke, because you just spam that, and you have Roxy, you have Rock Slide, you have Brick Break early, you have Brick Break on the boat, you have Brick Break, like, Surge is like free, you just KO him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Surge is easy.
I can't get the crown respawn anymore.
Yeah, so the route for this is you start with Bulbasaur because of you catch a Pidgey, and you have Lapras for Surf, and Strength and all that crap.
Yeah.
But the problem is you can't RNG manipulate a Mankey.
Oh, really?
Red, you know, because of the way the RNG works. You can, but it's convoluted and it requires the stupid TV, so it ends up being slow.
Oh, yeah, GGTV. I know that thing.
You need the Techi TV thing or something. That's what I've seen. And most RNG manips in Pirate use like a Sweet Center, which you don't get that early. So you can't even do the thing anyway.
Yeah.
So you need not only a good Mankey, you need a level 5 good Mankey, and as you know, if you've played Fire Red, the level 5 Mankey is a really low chance of showing up.
Oh, really?
And you need it to appear right away.
Wow.
And you also need specific stats, because if you don't have those specific stats, the final fight you're just screwed. Because if Pidgeot crits you, you're just dead and you lose the run.
I just do that forward.
So that's why I don't do Fire Red. I do like Fire Red, but when I do runs of Fire Red, I usually do like a silly alt main or like the Gain Corner run that I've done before.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you've seen that run, but I just get
nice.
all the coins.
Oh wait, she's still alive. No.
No.
Dang it.
Yeah, so I want to do the same low crush challenge, but I don't want to do it for 100%.
Oh, cool. That's probably less pressure.
That's gonna be another time. I have some of the levels already finished.
Uh-huh.
Like I just finished Avalanche because I had it updated because of the new tech. Some of the levels are gonna remain the same. Like, I have, like, a perfect on the rocks 100% time. I don't think it could get any lower than what I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I have, you know, because, like, you could see that level, and you could see, like, yeah, this is, like, as fast as it's going to be. I have 103 in trophy, but I think 102 is the best. Because you have to instant crush to be able to get that cycle where you jump the marble.
Yeah.
Jump to get the marble, because normally when you get that red marble, you're supposed to go on the top of the tower, and then you crawl in the crawl space and get it that way. Crushing it on the crawl space and get it that way, but the way I do it is when I do the instant crush, I'm able to make it before the light touches the thing, so I can jump through the light, and I get to skip crawling in that crawl space. It was something I thought of when I was playing around with riding 100%.
Oh, cool.
And now I'm like, oh great, well now this DFG stuff came out, and I have to reroute contain small parts. So I haven't routed that yet. It's just I have to figure out the way in which I get the marbles. Because I need to, in 100%, you need to get everything, so you can't exactly just skip getting the roller.
Well, that makes sense.
You need it to get the trophy.
That makes sense.
You can't get the trophy without rolling the roller into that spot. You skip the roller and the switch in any percent in all levels. You can't skip it here.
Oh, really?
You need the trophy. And you need the trophy, you need the puzzle piece, you have to actually hit. Well, the puzzle piece you can just get without hitting the switch, but like, because you do that, you double jump to get to the puzzle piece, which is the intended way. Because you know that's a glitch, like, if you've seen that video.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've done a lot of, I'm proud of what I've done for Crush.
Nice.
I'm trying to pass the reins on to somebody else. But I feel like I pushed the game a little too much.
Yeah. Nice, man.
And I kind of feel, oh hi. So it's really hard for me to say, you know, I know I want to, because I know one person that's run Crush before that I think is the only one that's able to like compete with me at all.
Really?
I can just tell based on like literally like just his times he had times in the past that were like there were times that you know the moderator and this guy competed with her and she was unable to beat the time that I was without the any skip, but I used a double jump route to save like 1 second exactly.
Nice, dude.
So I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I was able to beat that time that was there for a while, and doing that route was absolutely nightmarish, but
yeah.
No, 1 second, that didn't satisfy me, so once I figured out you can save your Crush previously by what I would do is I would ball surf onto the get to the end of the level that way, but I figured out DFG, which is something I originally found you can clip through the block like that.
Oh wow, nice, dude. You found that out yourself?
I did find DFG earlier, but I couldn't figure out how to not die. And I finally figured out a way to not die consistently. So I figured I was like, oh yeah, I can't do it, forget it, it's not worth it. But I found a way to do it without dying, but it's...
Oh wow, it's really hard.
It's really hard. So you gotta... So when you crush, right? When you have... You know the ledges, right? When you have a ledge, you know like you can't fall off a ledge if you walk toward the end of it?
I don't know that, because I don't play that game, but I've seen you play it.
Okay, so like when you go on a ledge and you're walking toward the end of it, you can't, but if you crouch in the PSP version, you can bypass the protection that the ledge gives you by either jumping or crouching off it. And because you can crouch off the ledge, you can do all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah.
So you can fall down and crush or uncrush at the same time. DF, dimensional fall damage glitch, is just inverted fall damage glitch.
Oh wow.
I call it dimensional because you're going from 2D to 3D. And that's just the name I came up with, because it didn't make sense to call it 2D to call it dimensional, since you're changing dimensions. And because normally when you crush, you crush, you flatten everything.
Yeah.
The fall damage, you're flattening everything when you do that. But in this variant of the glitch, you're bringing everything back into 3D. So it's actually happening. You're falling through the floor of the two-dimensional space, but you're uncrushing it back into 3D, so you're able to clip through floors.
Oh wow.
You clip through the floor, and that's the thing. If you have seen the trailer, you'll see that there. I've also figured out a way to gain speed. You know that invisible ledge protection thing I was talking about earlier?
No.
You know the invisible thing that keeps you from falling. I said that earlier. I found a way to use that to gain speed and gain extra momentum, so I can make certain gaps you couldn't.
Oh
you
wow.
couldn't do with a normal double jump. So I figured out a way to jump on the end of the invisible barrier that will push you forward instead of back.
Oh
And
nice.
you can get a little extra speed, and that speed in combination with double jump, you're able to make certain gaps you're normally unable to.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
In practice, I have done this trick in the span of 49 minutes on early rise. I have gotten it twice in 49 minutes of trying.
Oh, 49 minutes only? And twice? Nice, dude. That's awesome.
I'm trying the trick. I have attempted it. It is such a stupid, precise trick. For the 4 seconds it saves, it is not worth. Unless I absolutely need it, I am not going to go for that, because I'll need that to get sub 30. However, I will go for the dimensional fall damage glitch, which is a little easier than that. I do want to practice the one for rock locked in space.
That'd be cool.
Because
I said that would be cool.
Yeah, it's just I think the only one I'm gonna really do is the dimensional fall damage glitch, because I can get that somewhat consistently if I can find like a consistent like movement thing, because like that one's all movement. And being able to. And I think it saved this route for the original, 8 crush route is a 57.
Nice.
56 second.
Nice, dude.
Second.
Dude, did you see what I just did?
Oh, you got the glitch.
No, I dunked him with the combo. I dunked him with the combo.
So this. Where was I at? What was I talking about? I forgot. I got lost track of what I was saying. I think my call got. Okay. Oh, I see the crown. Yeah, so I remember what I was saying. I remember now. I was talking about the difference in time save in game time. So I got a 33-second time with the in-game time with this strat.
Oh wow.
The original the original run before my record was a 57-second time.
Oh wow, nice, dude.
Reading it the mostly the intended way. So not only my dimensional fall damage glitch, I skip hitting the switch. I also skip having to push the mandatory roller on top and spawn a ball from a portrait.
Oh wow, dude.
So I saved doing all of that.
That's awesome. That's a nice time save, dude.
Yeah, that tricks. I feel more confident doing that and hoping I can get it. It's just having to find the movement strat that I'm having a hard time with.
Oh really?
But once I find it, because like sometimes I'll move, but I won't, because then I'm just a secret, guys. I'm a big fraud. I use an Xbox controller because I find it more comfortable than the PlayStation one.
What do you play it on PSP?
PPSSP.
Oh, I think that's like a streaming thing, right? Like a streaming mod?
It's an emulator.
Nice, I did it again. Nice.
It's emulator because I find it. I could easily do the run on PSP if I wanted to. I just don't find doing a run on PSP comfortable.
And
I'd rather play. And since having the joystick on a controller is allowed, I don't mind just doing it if it's allowed. I'm like, why not? I want to play something I'm comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
But however, if I do a marathon run of the game, I won't be playing on console.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You know, because I don't want to like.
You want it to be as authentic as possible.
Yeah. If I would have to do extra, so I would have to do extra practice for playing on console.
Yeah.
Because as you know, the PSP layout, the D-pad on the PSP, the D-pad is the camera. The analog stick is what you move with.
Mm-hmm.
If you know how the PSP is, you'll know where the fuck the camera is.
Yeah.
It's in a really shitty location, and I hate it. I've beaten the record by a minute on PSP. And since we allow overclocking on PSP to match emulator speeds, we allow overclocking so we match the emulator speeds. So,
oh, cool. Nice, dude.
So that's a little extra, little fun fact. So that's what we do. We allow that.
Nice.
And I was honestly happy to hear that because that means I can run on PSP and then I can switch to emulators. Oh, it feels the same. But I don't account for lag or anything. I just do that. It's so nice. I could hook up my PSP to my capture card and have it play.
Yeah.
I have a cable. I have a Hyperkin HDMI thing, so I can hook up to my HDMI capture card.
Oh, cool. Nice, man. So you're hooking up to the HDMI capture card? Your Hyperkin what?
Yeah, it's the TV out adapter.
Yeah. Is there a TV? There's a lot of TV adapters. Is there one for PSP?
Yeah. It's from
I didn't know that.
2000 and 3000.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a Hyperkin one that Hyperkin made that's has HDMI out. And the strange thing about the HDMI out, on PlayStation, portable, you can only play the PlayStation 1 games and composite, and you have to switch the component to play the PSP games.
No. I know there's a. No, I don't know.
You don't have to do that at all. It doesn't matter what thing you have. You don't have to switch to progressive or anything.
Yeah.
You can just play PSP and PS1 games all in HDMI.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, an HDMI thing. So you have to switch. So you have to change cords so you can play the PlayStation 1 games.
Yeah.
Because the only way to play a PlayStation game normally is through the PS for the composite cable you get with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because resolution and stuff. And then the PSP games, it's only a component or progressive. So you need 2 different cables to have full functions. But with this cable, You don't have to do any of that. You can play any of them that you want.
Oh,
You
nice.
don't have to switch.
That's cool. You could just, you don't have to switch. That's convenient.
Yeah, and that would mean you would have to have, if you did the official thing, you would need 2 different capture cards, types of capture cards to play.
Mm-hmm.
Which is lame.
And that is lame.
Yeah. But you gotta be fair that it is rare for portable consoles these days to have an official way to play it on a TV.
Yeah. That is
Even
rare.
the Switch doesn't do that.
Uh-huh.
Have a way to be able to like record your gameplay.
Yeah.
PSP was one of the first I think it's one of the first consoles that you had an ability to like that was a portable console that was able to hook to the TV.
Yeah.
I think it was the only portable console that was able to do that, wasn't it?
I don't know because I don't have a PSP.
Yeah, so there's like a little cable on the side. You know where the headphone jack is and stuff?
Maybe.
It's on the left side of the unit.
Well, see, I don't,
There's
again...
there's a little other part of it, too.
Again, I don't have a PSP, so I don't know.
It's got a whole, like, thing you can hook it up to a TV and play it.
Oh, that's really cool, man.
So, yeah, so, like, if you had the cables, that you can play PSP and PlayStation 1 games with the 2 different cables. But with Hyper-K, you'll need to switch cables, which one of my... it's nice. Be able to play Forbidden Memories.
What's up, Franklin Ross? How are you, dude? What's up, dude? How's it going?
Hey, Franklin, how are you doing?
I hope you're having a good night, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off soon.
Oh, you are?
It's like 2 in the morning for me.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You have a good night,
So
Juicy.
if I'm up again, we'll talk again for sure.
Yeah, for sure, man. Have a good night. Nice talk.
You have a nice evening.
You too. Good night.
Good luck on the shiny hunt.
Thank you. Good night, man. What's up, Franklin? What up, dude? Raven, shiny hunting, and Violet. You can getting shinies. Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I was playing Smash earlier. I did the King K. Rool combo again. Friggin'. Obviously, I'm not doing it fast enough. I don't know how to just do it fast enough, but yeah, I did something cool on streams. That's pretty cool. I'm getting a little more consistent with the Z catching. There's a new King K. Rool setup where it's a new tech skill where you sacrifice a stock or you get knocked back enough where you can drift into the side of the stage and throw your crown into the blast zone and time your out B and trick the game into respawning another crown. 8 or 9 shinies within 3 days. That's awesome. I got probably 9 shinies within almost 2 weeks in Pokemon Go, which is pretty awesome. That's cool, man. This phone is still low battery. The battery on 23%. My controller is dying too. Dude, I might just use the GameCube controller, screw it. Do I have a GameCube controller that's plugged in? I need to charge my... I think I do. I need to charge my phone. Yeah, that one's plugged in. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reset up a different controller. I'm gonna do that really quick because especially getting the hardest shiny to find, which is why it was minor. Minior. Nice. That's cool, man. Congrats on the shiny Minior. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unplug this controller. Just gonna turn this one off. And then unmute. Oh, come on. It's really that tingled? Is it really that tingled? Dude. I can't catch a freaking break, can I? It's really that tingled? Dude, really? I think it's just this. There we go. Look at the controller I'm using. Oh, come on, it did both. I haven't used this controller in a while. Look at this GameCube controller I'm using right now. This thing's like third party, but it's like, obviously it's gonna get stick drift at some point. So I'm gonna like try to just save it for Pokemon, but I did get a new controller. It's like, looks really cool. I saw these advertised on Facebook. I got a purple one and a green one. Nobody can catch a break? No. I was freaking out because my stuff was tangled up. I decided to charge my phone because like both my stuff was like low on battery. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon with a GameCube controller right now. See? Yo, what's up, Neil? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, this controller got so dirty from being on my floor. What's up, dude? Hope you're well, man. Guys, I have to use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. I'll be literally right there. I'm back. Yeah, it's just gonna be like for a second. I might leave my door open because it's hot in here. My roommates, I don't think my roommate's home, so it should be fine. Oops. Alright. Oh! My friend wanted me to show something on stream. I forgot about it. Let me look. What time is it on my live stream? 1 hour 15 minutes? 1 hour 15 on the live stream? Okay. My friend wanted me to show something on stream. I forgot to show something. Let me see. Here you go. Oh, SpongeBob? Which one is it, though? This one? What the heck? I don't know if I can... Let me see, which one is it? Today, that was today. It was yesterday. 1:02 a.m. for that one. It was probably one of these. This is gonna get me in. Oh yeah, this is gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, that can get me in trouble. Let me see. Wait, am I breeding the right egg? Oh, I wasn't even hatching anything. Let me see. What is this? What the heck? I don't think I could show that on stream. Let me see this one. I need to watch that one. I think that's the one he was talking about, but I don't want to show that on stream, but I'm gonna react to this silent. Wait, let me see this one. Thursday? I didn't think that was it either. I'm going to watch all of these. Let me see this one. Yeah. I think the rest of these are... What about this one? I'll have to watch these later, because, let me know what, screw it. I don't know if I can show it. I'll show my reaction, though. Let me turn off the volume. I'll just show it.
Get hate all over me first, dollar.
We're sorry, Crab.
And then did you draw on it with crayon? Oh, I thought,
What the?
you know, maybe you'd buy it. You know, if only you could see us. You sound right down there.
If it wasn't for the cleaning shit, I wouldn't fucking work. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? No.
That's crazy. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Maybe I should be recording my stream. Maybe I should be recording my stream because of that. I'm gonna record my stream. Okay, Slim's fine so far. Sometimes I drop frames when I record. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the fitting music. There we go. Oops. Opening up back up my oops. How many Pokemon teams do I have? Yo, what's up, Bad for Life? What's up, dude? How many Pokemon teams do I have? You're back, nice. I don't really have that many. Sometimes I just kind of get together a team of the Pokemon I already have. Like, I don't really know how many teams I have. I just know, like, there's a couple of Pokemon that I really have a lot of fun using. But they're, like, gimmick Pokemon, so they're, like, a one-time use. Yo, dude, I hope you're having a good night, Bad for Life. What's up, dude? So they're, like, a one-time use, so, like, I like using my Counter Mirror Coat Shiny Blastoise and, like, Sword and Shield that I got from Pokemon Emerald. And I like using my Gengar with Counter and Destiny Bond, the Focus Sash. Yeah, I've been trying to crack my spine while streaming. I played Smash earlier on stream. I was practicing something. I know you don't play Ultimate too much, dude, but did you see King K. Rool got a new has a new tech skill discovered? He jumped. For me personally, I think he jumps from like bottom 4 to like mid tier. I don't really believe he was bottom 4 to start with, but he definitely is mid tier now. I mean, Bowser and Donkey Kong had the same struggles, except King K. Rool has worse mobility, and then, but now with the new tech skill that he has more of a, he's more threatening, for sure. Do your chest crack sometimes? Wow. Oh yeah, I understand. I understand, though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Just, you know, whether it's college or work, I get what you're talking about. Or school in general, things like that. So, yeah, I'll show it to you, I guess. I have to hatch these eggs first, but I'll show it to you. Glad for K Rool mains. Yeah, I think personally people are saying it's a little overhyped, and people are saying it's underhyped, or it's overrated or whatever. People are saying it's overrated, but I actually disagree. But I also agree that it doesn't make him top tier at all. It doesn't even make him really broken. It makes him he's still less than Peach, because Peach has the turnip combos, but Peach the turnips do less damage, which is actually a good thing. So she can continue to combo longer and get off more %. And there's a certain time where it just stops working. So I'll show you in a second. I'll play a little more. I need to get Hudra. I know you want me to get a modded Wii, but I kind of want to get another modded Switch. Or I could just delete the. No, I can't. I don't know what happens. Maybe I could have somebody actually, I don't know what to do. I might just get another modded Switch, honestly, because I wasn't able to have the Kirby game and the Kirby game I wanted. I wasn't able to have that on my Switch, and I wasn't able to have the games that I wanted. So let me plug this in. I'll show you in a second. I'm actually gonna play it right now. I hope I saved. I think I did. My controller is pretty low battery, so I had to switch to my third-party GameCube controller. This is my third-party GameCube controller. I'm not using it for Smash, but look how sick it looks. But I was playing this with Pokemon. I don't want to use that with Smash, honestly, because I know it's gonna get. I heard online it already gets stick drift. That's your choice to make. Yeah, I know somebody on Twitter who's gonna help me set it up. Yeah, I'll show you though. I'll show you how it works. So it's called the crown dupe glitch. So you can duplicate King K. Rool's crown. You can duplicate his crown, and let's just do a different music. Let's just do Brawl. Final Destination. Set controller, yeah, thank you. I am using a pro controller right now, though. So I'll just show you really quick. You can duplicate his crown. Well, yeah, there's two different methods. There's getting hit by a smash attack, and then there's getting hit by there's basically getting hit and being sent into the blast zone, and then there's a stock method, which I'm gonna do the stock method. So you want to do 2 up airs, and then you want to do a side B instant side B out of your jump. I did not get it there, so I'm gonna try again. I did not jump. So you want to up B into your crown. I also did not get it there. Okay, let's try again. Oh, there, I got it. Not yet. It takes sometimes it takes me a while to get it. No. Almost. Sometimes it takes me a few tries, sometimes you can do it right away. No. It tricks the game. You catch your crown, but the game can't detect it. So what happens is it tricks the game into spawning another crown, which King K. Rool can use as an item. Not yet. So now it's taking me so many tries already. Oh, I somehow reversed the crown, and I'm dead. You beat the Game Boy Advance version of Donkey Kong Country, that's cool. Dude, the Game Boy Color? I have the Game Boy Color version too. Oh, there it is, look. So, look at, hold on. Watch this. See, watch. I had 2 crowns. So I can do really cool things with these crowns. So, okay, let's move them over here. So you can do combos with it and stuff. I'm trying to learn how to do some of the combos. You also can't touch the crown. If you don't get it with your dash attack, you end up the crowns end up despawning. So it's very specific timing. So I have 2 crowns, and I can throw this one. Oh, I see it despawned because I landed on it wrong. So the moment you touch it, it despawns. But you can like basically have 2 crowns. You can put like a lot more pressure on your opponents. But yeah, it's actually I think it makes him go from like bottom 4 to like mid. Let's try it again. Yeah. So he can duplicate his crown, he can actually use it. He can't normally use his crown. But he can't normally use it. When it's a buggy in game. Yeah, he can't really I'm like, it's so hard to... Nice. Oh, I meant to dash attack. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to show you though. It says Pika Pro. Yeah, it says Pika Pro. It's because I had a Pikachu Pro controller. I had a Pikachu Pro controller, and so it says it was like a Power A controller, but it stopped working. So I ended up you know, like I just kept the name on it, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna plug my phone back in. Also, I gotta switch controllers. I had to charge this controller overnight because it's low battery. I did charge a lot of things. See, I'm using the GameCube controller again. I'm using a GameCube controller for Pokemon. I don't like using the GameCube controller for Scarlet and Violet, but it works good for everything else. Oops. Yeah, King K. Rool's not even supposed to hold his crown. He's not supposed to be using his crown as an item. Like, everybody can use his crown against him as an item, but he can't use his crown as an item. But that glitch allows him to use his crown as an item. Their patterns and movement. Oh, nice. Do you do that for... You don't do that for Project M, do you? For Project M, do you know the combos in those? I'm pretty sure you do. You probably do. But, or Project Plus. But yeah, I was kind of slow. I don't know if those are guaranteed, because I was kind of slow with some of the Z throwing. Like, the throwing. Z catching and throwing. I need to work on the timing. I need to get faster with it. You don't know any combos? Even Project Plus? Damn. You gotta know your combos, man. That's an important thing with Smash. Is knowing combos. Not just with, like, the official games, but especially, like, Project Plus. There's a lot of characters that have insane combos, like Charizard or Bowser. In that game, that, like, there's so many different types of... I know that Charizard has some crazy things where you can, like... hit a bunch of sour spot and sweet spot airs, sour spot forward airs, into like up B and fly and stuff. He has some crazy setups. I assume since you played Project Plus, you know combos. At least in that game. You're still able to win some rounds? Dang, dude, that's crazy. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I lose sometimes. I can lose sometimes against people that don't have, like, experience and even know combos. Sometimes you just get hit by, like, so for me, sometimes I just get hit by bullshit. Like, basically, like, you know, for example, like, I'll just play somebody who's, like, spamming the same move. And even though they're spamming the same move, it's working, and I lose to it. Even if, like, I'm showing off more tech skill, or, like, have a more, know more combos, they still beat me. Yeah, the bots are, well, the Fox CPU is pretty hard, but you can still beat him, because he's still exploitable. Oh, did they have no pattern? Yeah, same thing with me sometimes. Sometimes with me as well. Like, sometimes I'll be playing people who, like, just kind of press something random. And I get really annoyed because they're, like, also this lower level CPUs also give me a harder time. Because I'm, like, in the middle of practicing stuff, and then they just start pressing things that don't make sense. Like, they just press stuff and it doesn't make sense. Even the lower level CPUs. Like, they're not hard for me, but they're hard for me to practice against. Because they just press, like, random buttons. And they have no pattern. And it's a level 9 combos, level 9 CPUs or level 8 CPUs that have, like, the actual combos. I know some people who choose to fight level 8 CPUs because they don't tech everything. Which is smart, honestly, but I still fight the level 9s. Level 8 and level 9 doesn't really have that much of a difference. So I actually think it might be even better to fight level 8, honestly. But I've tried fighting level 8 and I can feel a huge difference in, like, just, like, the combo game and things like that. And even just, it's even easier. I fought level 8 CPUs before too. But honestly, level 8 CPUs might be better to practice against though, honestly. So I understand why people choose to fight level 8 CPUs sometimes. In Smash Ultimate specifically. They have no pattern, exactly. They play way worse than my little bro. Yeah. Yeah, level 9 CPUs in Smash Ultimate, they tech almost everything. There's very few times where they don't tech. It's like rare if they don't tech, but it does happen sometimes. And there's some level 9 CPUs like the Mithra or Pyra Mithra CPU and the Kazuya CPU that do actual footstool combos. Like some of the CPUs actually do footstool combos. Like the Kazuya CPU and the freaking Pyra Mithra CPU. They do footstool combos as well. It's actually insane. I remember the first time I was footstool comboed by the Pyra CPU, I think it was on stream. It's actually kind of insane that they go for those. I don't know if it's on purpose, if they were just programmed to like do a certain combo and then it just comes out as a footstool combo. It's kind of insane though. I think those are the two best CPUs, are the Pyra Mithra CPU and the Kazuya CPU. Nice. Yeah, see, sometimes I don't really have people to play with, especially Hue Draw Remix, because I can't play that online. That's why I want to get a new modded Switch, because I want to be able to play it online. So I need to like set it up where I can like play it online. I'm probably gonna get, I don't know how people are still selling those like original model Switches. Like how are they still existing? And they're super cheap too. They're even cheaper now. I think the Switch 1 is even cheaper now from what I know. Because like the Switch 2 is like out now, so like it's easier to get a hold of the Switch 1. And you can get like original like HAC model for like really cheap. It's funny because the original model and original like firmware is called HAC something, and like it literally looks like it spells hack, and you can hack it. So I'm gonna try to get one of those. You have to like every time it restart, it dies or the battery dies. You have to rehack it, but hacking it isn't really hard. You just need some. There's this thing that plugs into the charging port. And then there's like, you like slide this one thing into the right Joy-Con, and then it mods your Switch. It's actually kind of insane. It's actually insane. I saw a video of it, somebody recorded it on their 3DS. They recorded a video of them modding their Switch on their 3DS. It was so funny. But I think I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm gonna buy all my games obviously this time. I didn't hack them myself like somebody else did. Somebody else like pirated them for me. But I'm gonna actually like buy the games myself, and I'm going to mod my system myself. And I'm gonna get like skins for Mario Kart Deluxe. So I'm gonna get Banjo over Mario, and then I might just get that Sonic Cross World mod because they have a lot of characters in it. And then I'll probably be content with the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe mods. And then I'm probably gonna get obviously gonna get Hue Draw Remix again, and I'm gonna get more skins for that one and put them in the character slots that I want, the skin slots that I want them in. And then I'm gonna get the Kirby game. I have Luminescent Platinum on my other Switch, so I'm gonna get the Kirby game, the Kirby and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that was Doug Bowser's fault though. Nintendo Japan is absolutely greedy. You know, like when Iwata passed away, and the new Japanese people took over, like, what are the main head of Nintendo Japan is literally business. He's a businessman. So I don't think it was Doug Bowser's fault, but also Doug Bowser wasn't like the best either. This other girl seems way more passionate about her job, but also there's another person from Nintendo stepping in to, he's also Japanese, he's stepping in alongside her. There's another guy, I forgot his name, but he's been with Nintendo for a long time, so hopefully, the fact that he's been with Nintendo for a long time, hopefully he is kinder. You know, because I feel like a lot of people that are, like, newer to working for Nintendo or running Nintendo are not kind and don't care anything about any of the passion that went into the games back in, like, during the Wii days, the DS days, and even the 3DS and Wii U days. Crossovers is peak, yeah. You also played the open beta testing demo? Nice. I find it funny that Sega was going after Nintendo. It's like old times. It's literally like old times where Sega and Nintendo are just like, at it again. Oh yeah, I think I've showed you this before, but let me show you again. I got this case of Super Mario Party Jamboree, but inside not only do I have a copy of Super Mario Party Jamboree, but I also have a copy of Mario Kart World. I got Mario Kart World used. I might actually get Donkey Kong Bonanza brand new. I forgot my brother was gonna get me like $75 for my birthday, so I might see if he could just get me a late copy of Bonanza. I'm gonna see if I could just, yeah. But I'm not gonna get the DLC though. I don't believe in buying the DLC for that game. I mean, don't get me wrong, like DK Isle is cool, but you know, it's cool that there's another hub world, but it's like scam. Just a mini game. I already have a Switch. I'm getting my Switch too, like, probably in, like, I think exactly 10 days from now. Almost 9 days. Oh, you have Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'll like it. I'll probably 100% it too. Yeah, but instead of doing Worldwide to Mario Kart World, I'm gonna be doing Lounge. I don't know if you heard of Lounge, but it's like that Discord server that they do 12-player races and 24-player races, and most of the mainly the standard is like 12 though, and instead of having like the normal point system like in Worldwides and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World, and having the VR in Mario Kart Wii, there's MMR, and MMR is like your VR on Lounge. But instead of you getting points for playing one race, you get points for every 12 races you play. You played it on somebody else's Switch too, since you know them. Nice. I think Bonanza looks good. I think it picks up right away. Like, the gameplay looks, like, pretty good. I don't really like games, how a lot of games on Nintendo start off really slow, and you don't have all your moves, but in Donkey Kong Bonanza, you instantly have all your moves. And as you progress, the game tells you how to use those moves, but like, you start off with everything. And the game just slowly but subtly teaches you some things, so I think that's really cool. I have the DK Isle song in my head now. No, not the new one. The Donkey Kong 64 version. I have that in my head right now. It's been hot trash to you though. Yeah, I don't blame you. I feel like most people that just want to pick up and play the game and do like worldwides or whatever. Not worldwides, you just want to play online and do the normal online stuff. Like, I was actually saying when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out, or when it's been out for a long time, but I was saying that like Sakurai or the Smash team could take notes on like how Mario Kart does their online game modes. But then freaking Mario Kart World is actually not good. Like, you have to resort to an actual like community. Cause it's just literally, you can't be playing like competitive Mario Kart like on Worldwide. It just does not, because literally, even though they buffed how much they buffed when Sega put Nintendo on the back burner, Nintendo had a patch like right after Crossworlds came out, fixing the update, and it's not, well, fixing the Worldwide, it doesn't even fix it. It raised it maybe by like 5%. So you still get mostly like intermissions, no matter what. But I'll be playing Lounge. Plus, Lounge in general, even for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it promotes more of growth as a Mario Kart player, so it's way better. I did see one track in Cross Worlds where you're in a city, and it's a really tight section, and I saw people complaining about that one track on Twitter. But I think in general, like, people are gonna listen, like, Sega's gonna listen more to their fans than Nintendo are, than Nintendo will, so they could fix that track and make it, like, wider. Like, I feel like Nintendo doesn't really like going everything. They don't really like, they look at their games like art, so they don't like to change their art because other people don't like it. So that's kind of how Sakurai is too. So Sakurai doesn't always make the best decisions when it comes to like developing games. You know, like obviously there's like a lot of issues with every single Smash game that he's made since Melee. Melee had issues too. No Smash game was perfect, but yeah, a lot of people just preferred like wave dashing, and Sakurai just won't add attack. It's like funny because Smash 64 had Z canceling, which would cancel all the lag, and Sakurai knew about it, and so he had L canceling, which would cancel like half the lag on your moves. And then he had like directional air dodging, which made it where you could like wave dash because your air dodge had like there was like 0 frames of landing lag. Even though you had a landing animation, you could still like attack out of the landing animation right away. And I guess he didn't like that. Or he didn't like that. I think Nintendo wanted him to make a game that's more like friendly towards casuals. And I don't think it's that Sakurai doesn't like it. I think really he doesn't like wave dashing. But I don't know, it's like as much as I feel like it's kind of like the same thing with Sakurai, like for Project M and Project Plus, they'll update characters' movesets. They'll actually change characters' moves. But in the entire Smash game, Sakurai will keep every single character's moves the same. They'll just change the properties of them. His game developing channel, yeah. I have respect for him. I get mad though because he doesn't know how to make any game modes online. Maybe for like Kirby he does, but I don't know what goes on in his mind when it comes to like Smash. Like obviously the characters are great. The character roster is amazing for Ultimate. And when it comes to the online game modes, and when it comes to some of the decisions he makes for those online game modes, I really don't agree where like what he's doing with like online game modes. Like obviously like Miyamoto doesn't think that online is important for he doesn't think online is important for video games. Like he doesn't believe in like online gaming. But at the same time, like I don't know, like For Glory was alright, but the problem with For Glory is there was no stages that were like had like platforms. And what they should have done is they should have brought back For Glory, but they should have made it where they had battlefield stages, small battlefield stages, and final destination. Because I just want to play the game, and they have a thing called Quick Play, which isn't even Quick Play, it's a ranked system. Ranking is not Quick Play. Ranked is not quick, because it's a matchmaking system. Matchmaking systems are not quick. Quick Play is supposed to get you any game with any random first opponent that they can find logging into the game around the same time as you. But instead they combine Quick Play and Elite Smash into the same entity. So when you get into the Elite Smash, there's like no difference. So I don't know, I just don't like all of his decision making for like some of the things he's decided. Like I don't really agree with it. Like I feel like he thinks of like I don't know, and then Smash Ultimate also has like the most input delay out of any Smash game. Multiplayer games, yeah. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah, that game doesn't have online though, does it? You know what game does have online is this one. The Wii version didn't, but this one does. Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, that game has online. And it actually works really good too, even if your connection's not that great. There's no problems with it. I've never experienced any problems like playing with my friend, Eric. And when we played Smash Online, sometimes it'll get laggy. But when I play 3D World, there's no problem. I don't understand how a game like 3D World could be so fine online, but then a game like Smash is just like awful. Because there's a lot going on your screen in 3D World as well. And I did not notice this game lagging at all. Like, I love 3D World. I need to continue Mario Mondays. Maybe when I get a new laptop, I'll finally continue this game. I'll finally do it. I was like, in the post game. Yeah, my best friend, Yoshi640, or Jacob, he also 100%ed 3D World. I never 100%ed 3D World because it stopped working on my Wii U. And I didn't own the game either. I was renting it from the library. But I liked this game so much that I ended up having my mom get it for me for the Switch. I think 3D World and 3D Land are heavily criticized. Oh, because it has a timer, but it's also a 3D Mario game that also feels very linear. Well, the platforming was really good. And I don't know. Yeah, it's not like it always has a timer, so it's like not really an actual 3D. It is a 3D Mario game. And yeah, it's unique. The only point I take off for this game is it does not have Yoshi. That's the only... I'm sorry, I like Yoshi, I wish Yoshi was in it. But I will say, other than not having Yoshi, it's really good. And even still, like, having like, Plessy's pretty cool. I like Plessy. Plessy is like 3D World's version of Yoshi. But I love how Bowser is actually bad in this game. He's actually bad. Bowser's actually bad in that game. And he like steals like the little fairy people and traps them in jars. Oh, it is? Oh, there's a dispatcher that has a... Wow, you can... they added a online mod for... Can you play Super Mario 64 online on the Switch? Is there like a online Super Mario 64 version on the Wii? Not on the Switch, my bad. Is there online Super Mario 64 on the Wii? You love 3D World? Me too. Do they have online Super Mario 64 on the Wii? I know they do on emulator. But I swear the day they add that to the Wii, that's insane. When they finally add Super Mario 64 online on the Wii, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, there's a Switch port for the PC port? And homebrew emulators, so maybe? That'd be cool if somebody could figure out how to port the Super Mario 64 online to the freaking... to the freaking Wii. I still have to wait to get, like, another, like... I have to wait again to get, like, a hacked console, though. Because I'm treating myself to the Switch 2 finally this month. I already pre-ordered it like a month or two ahead at Best Buy. It's just been a whole waiting game. But I pre-ordered my Switch 2 at Best Buy, and I'm just gonna wait at Best Buy like all day. I think I'm gonna wait Wednesday. I don't know if you're allowed to pick it up at 9 o'clock. But I have to do it on entire like system transfer. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know if I want to play Legend ZA. on the night of the first release, because I feel like as much as like, oh yeah, I can get known for it, it's like, well, I feel like I'm gonna be having to compete with a lot of people, because a lot of people are gonna be streaming that late since it just came out. So I'm probably just gonna set up my Switch 2 that night, and I'm gonna do a Switch from transfer. I'm transfer all my games from my Switch to my Switch 2, and my accounts and stuff. I'm gonna do a system transfer. I'm gonna put my skins on it, things like that. And honestly, I might play Mario Kart World with my brother. I might actually just play Mario Kart World with him right when I get it. They have Sonic 3 ARIR for sure. Nice. That's cool they have that on the Switch. Oops. Dude, I have to actually stop showing my modded Switch on the stream. Like, I can show myself playing my modded Switch, but I cannot show the Million DS emulator. Like, I got in trouble. I got this video blocked. One of my shorts got blocked. So I deleted, like, all my streams that had, I deleted all my streams that had my, modded Switch in it. Well, specifically for the 3DS. Not the 3DS, the DS games. The DS games I decided to delete every stream because I was like, yeah, it's probably not good to keep these up. I was lucky they didn't give me a DMCA. No, I'm not gonna, if I fail, I'm not gonna be cooked. What I'm saying is, like, basically the competition is like, it's not like I'm gonna get cooked or not, but it's more like, I'd rather stream it, the day after. I know it's like, oh, but why? But it's like, because I won't have to compete with as many people. I'm probably just gonna be spending a lot of my day playing Mario Kart World, and then I'll play Pokemon at like 10. They need to learn that. But yeah, technically you buy the rights to the console. If you think about it, you're buying the rights to the console, so you should be allowed to do whatever you want with it. I think selling it is a problem for sure, but being able to mod it, it should be fine. I don't see why that should be illegal. I feel like Nintendo's just making up their own laws at this point and winning court cases because they have a lot of money. I think it's literally a money thing, honestly. Dude, Nintendo's not even making any money off their DS games. So why do they care that people put DS games on their Switch? You know what I mean? Like, they're not putting like, the Wii U had DS games. If the Wii U had DS games, then yeah, it would make sense. But the Switch does not have DS games. They shut down the online stores on the Wii U and the 3DS. So you can no longer get DS games on the Wii U. Therefore, they're not profiting off of DS games right now. Therefore, people should be able to put Nintendo DS games on their Switch if they want to. They shouldn't be able to, like, they shouldn't be able to, like, people shouldn't be getting in legal trouble or in trouble with videos they show off of something that Nintendo can't even make a profit off of anymore. Because they choose to... Dude, Nintendo could be making so much more money if they were just to put all the Pokemon games on the Switch. Like, they know Pokemon sells. And guess what? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet wouldn't be getting as many sales. Or they would be getting sales, but people would be paying even more for the old games. If they sell, like, Super Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 together for $70, they could sell Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Not even Gold, Silver, and Crystal. They could just sell Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow for $70 damn on the Nintendo Switch as a cartridge. As a physical and digital version, they could sell that for $70. And guess what? People would buy it. If people are going to buy Galaxy and Galaxy 2 for $70, you best be known, Nintendo could literally sell Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow as like a cartridge game for like $70. And that's overpriced, especially for red, blue, and yellow, but they could do that. And they could sell gold, silver, and crystal also for $70 and still make money. People would still be buying them. I would buy it even if it was $70, even if I think it's overpriced, I would. I don't really know. I really don't think they would sell Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow for $70. But they probably would at this point, since they're doing all the old games, they're selling them for $60 to $70. They probably would, honestly. The original cartridges are more expensive than $70. You're gonna spend like maybe like 60 or 70 on the cartridges alone for each cartridge, and then Crystal is like literally over 100. Like Crystal's almost $200. Then Gold, Silver, Red, Blue, and Yellow are all like 70 or 60. So it's like you're saving money still. So I mean, I'm pretty sure like even if it's like $70 for an old game, people would still buy it. You know what I mean? And they could get away with selling an original Pokemon game for more than $70. They could get away with that. Because they know people are going to buy it. People already buy Scarlet. The only reason why Scarlet and Violet have as many sales as they do is because people want Pokemon. And a lot more people have Nintendo Switches than like 3DSs because people like video game consoles. More people are into video game consoles and console gaming. And so a lot of people want Pokemon on their Switch, but if like Pokemon were actually to sell like Red, Blue, Yellow as like one cartridge, or even all three games separately for $70 each, or say they would sell Red and Blue for $60 and Yellow for $70, people would be buying that instead. Casual gamers who don't care about how much they're paying for an old game, but they're still saving money on Red, Blue, and Yellow than they would be on an actual like Game Boy cartridge, they would still do it. Nintendo would still be able to make money. Nintendo would still be able to make money off that. Nintendo's so dumb. They could be making so much more money than they're making right now. I don't know what they're... I feel like what they're doing is they're making people crave the old Pokemon games so bad and losing their mind over it. And caving into, like, people scalping the games online. Like, I'm sorry, but even the used game stores scalp Pokemon games. But it's because if they're not really scalping, they're having to compete with the outrageous prices online. That in my personal, not just my personal opinion, this is a fact, that those games are not worth that much. Pokemon Black 2, White 2, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver might be worth $200, but not Black 2, White 2. And the only reason I'm saying Heart Gold and Soul Silver might be worth that much is because Heart Gold and Soul Silver was actually rare. Pokemon Black 2, White 2 are not that rare. And in my personal opinion, they're not worth that much because Japan sells the games for the normal price. I think the only ones that are kind of a little more expensive now are Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather emulate them? Yeah. I mean, for me, I like the idea of being able to trade between people and myself more conveniently. Like, you can actually trade. I think with Black and White, unlike my Millen DS emulator, I think you could still trade with yourself. Like, you could still trade with yourself, but you have to move it over to an R4 to, like, get the Pokemon that you want. And you have to have a save. You have to transfer. You can transfer over your save files, I think. I can't do that with the Game Boy with the EverDrive cartridge. I can't do that with the EverDrive. For some reason, there's no, like, save file for my EverDrive to be able to, like... Everything's just on the SD card, so there's no separate save on the SD card once I make a save file. I tried transferring my save file to, like, a different SD card, but it was, like, a new game. It ended up being a new game, so... I tried doing that, and it didn't work. No, you can do it with an EverDrive. I tried to do it though, and I couldn't. Well, you can trade with an EverDrive, but I tried to move save files over from an EverDrive. Move save files. No, moving save files. Like, I tried to transfer my save file from, like, my Pokemon Brown to, like, to other people's. I got, 2 different EverDrives, and I was gonna give one to my brother. I still need to send it to him in the mail. I gave this girl who didn't deserve anything from me. I also gave her an EverDrive, and I was gonna transfer my save because I wanted them to have my save file on their game, but I couldn't transfer over my save, unfortunately. So it just ended up coming out as a new game. And for all I know, I deleted my save. I don't know, though. I might have deleted my save by doing that, actually. That sucks. Oh well. I can play it again, I guess. But yeah, the DS... the DS save file, or the DS files, they have a .sav file as well. It creates a .sav every time you load up a DS game. It creates a .sav. So you can transfer over your save data to an SD card, or not to an SD card, to an R4. If necessary, convert it. Oh, I see. Dang, I might have destroyed my save file. No, I think you understand what I'm saying. But for, I was gonna say, for the Millen, I'm talking about Millen DS emulator on Switch, though. Millen DS, you can't do, any sort of wireless play on Millen DS on the Switch. I'm talking about Millen DS on the Switch, not on the PC. PC version has more features. Like, the Millen DS on the Switch doesn't even have a built-in mic. I kept trying to look up how to get the mic to work, and some of my favorite games on the Nintendo DS use the mic. So I can't play Spectrobes, there can't progress at a certain point in Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, but it's more toward the end of the game that I can't progress. But there's a lot of things I can't do in those games. Yeah, I think I probably already... I didn't know how to back up the saves either, so I probably destroyed my save file, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe I did, I don't know. I might have done it, honestly. Oh well. I had fun, though. You know what? Maybe while we're talking about this, maybe you'll see. What did I do with my games? My Game Boy games? I have like all my Game Boy games, like... I might just use my SD. I want to see what I did with my... because I'm talking about this right now, I should probably check it out. Is it over here? No. I had, moved my stuff. Because, let me see. Dang. I don't know what I did with my, oh, you know what? It might be, it's not in here. What did I do with them? I have to do all this stuff up here for now. I need to move this for sure. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, let me see. I have a backlit Game Boy Color right here, but I think I'm just going to use my Game Boy Advance SP. Because the battery on here is probably not good. Look at my Game Boy Color. Let me see if I get this to work. Nah. Oh, almost. There you go. Apparently the light switch is broken. Look at my backlit Game Boy Color. Let me see. Pokemon. Let's do ROM hacks. Pokemon Brown. Let's see if it saved my file. Yo, thank you. The power switch is kind of messed up where I can't flip it all the way. I have to like keep trying to turn it on. Let me see if it saved my save file. Yo, it did! Look! I still have my save file. Nice. So this is my team. I got Sylveon. And I got Porygon too. They got Feraligatr. They got Meganium. They got Charizard. And I think this is Heracross. I was using this temporarily. Oh, yeah. I was using this temporarily. But yeah. Thank you. But yeah, luckily it saved my save file. That's good. Because I was actually going to be kind of bummed out because I really liked my team. I think I had a different Pokemon. I think I had a Electivire over Heracross. I just temporarily using Heracross because I needed something with strength. So I found a Heracross and caught it. But yeah. At least I saved my save file. I was just like, I should probably check this. I'm in no rush to hatch these Anorith eggs anyways. Menu set your GBA, nice team by the way. Yo, thank you. Has a similar menu to your GBA Everdrive. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to go for a team from every generation, but now there's a new update for Pokemon Brown, and they have up to Gen 9. But if you look at Gen 9 Mon, they have is Annihilate. I'm just glad to know my Pokemon Brown save was still there. It's so crazy, you can get all 3 Johto starters for the Celadon Game Corner. Not the Celadon Game Corner, obviously the Game Corner has like a different name in those. Dude, that makes me want to play my backlit Game Boy Color again. I got stuck in Pokemon Brown. I couldn't figure out, there's a certain gym I couldn't figure out how to get past. And there's like a very specific gym I just like didn't know what I was doing. No, I think I didn't know where to go. Like I just straight up got stuck at one point. I tried to look it up and I couldn't find anything. I think I'm like literally trying to get to the 8th badge, but I don't know like how, because it won't let me in there still. I don't know what else to do. I think I have to battle Team Rocket somewhere else, but like... it is fun. Oh, really? I knew somebody else, like, when I was in grade school. I was elementary school, I knew this one kid that had a class with him. Like, I was in special ed, and he was in 6th grade, and I was in 4th grade. And his name, I remember his name was Travis. But he straight up, bro was literally in Diglett's cave for like hours, over 100 hours of playtime or something. And like he didn't know how to get past Diglett's cave. And he couldn't read, he didn't know how to read. But he had a really hard time reading. So like he didn't know like where he was supposed to go at all. And so bro was literally just in Diglett's cave and had a bunch of level 80 Pokemon in Diglett's cave. Like bro was like training his Pokemon like crazy in Diglett's cave. He had no rare candies, his entire team was just level 80 something in Diglett's cave. Like, that was actually kind of insane. Oh shit. Whoa. I probably got that notification. I was waiting for these notifications. Let me see. Let me see what this is. I'm looking at this right now. Dang. That's sad. I've been wondering, let's see if I get the same notification for the same... I keep getting notifications for the same stuff, and I didn't think it was going to happen. Went a couple of days without the same notification showing up, but let's see if I get another notification for that. While I'm streaming, of all things. Diglett blessed him. Diglett gave him the best PP up ever. I'm just kidding. It was the only game you could play for your Game Boy Advance. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I like blue version more than red. I think obviously like Sandshrew is way cooler than Ekans, and Bellsprout just better in game than Oddish for sure. Rap is also really broken in Gen 1. And then Magmar, I think Electabuzz is a lot better than Magmar though, gonna be honest about that. But Magmar is still cool. Magmar is still a cool Pokemon. I have a shiny Magmortar in my party right now in this game. I bred him a while back. You can do it in 10 hours, dude. I played Pokemon Green. It was a ROM hack of Blue. It was like one of those like counterfeit cartridges. I beat Pokemon Green in like 2 hours and 42 minutes. I was trying to speedrun. I messed up the second to last rival fight, or else it would have been actually like it would have been comparable to like actual like speedrunning. If I didn't mess up the rival fight, I would have actually probably had a very comparable time to actual speedrun for Pokemon. I beat Pokemon Green, or Blue version technically, in like 2 hours and 42 minutes. Nothing to do if you don't have a friend to trade. Basically there is something to do. Glitch Fest. You can just have yourself an entire Glitch Fest, basically. You know what glitch I really like is the Trainer Fly glitch. Not just because of Mew, but because you can get anything you want. And if you keep losing to the trainers that, if you don't beat the trainers that activate the Trainer Fly glitch, if you purposefully lose to them, you can just keep doing the Trainer Fly glitch like infinitely. If you don't lose to the few trainers in the game who allow you to do the Trainer Fly glitch, you just lose to them and you can keep doing it. But that's my favorite post-game stuff to do. You can basically catch all the Pokemon in red, blue, yellow, and green without like trading with anyone. Just by doing Trainer Fly. I love that glitch. I think that glitch is like almost better than Missing No. I think it's better than Missing No actually. The only thing about Missing No that's nice is he clones your items for you. No, I'll show you what I used. I'll show you what I used, actually. I'll show you what I used. It's counterfeit. I'll put it in my Game Boy, too, and show you. I'll show you what I used. So here's my, again, my Game Boy Color. Backlit Game Boy Color with my EverDrive CGB. This is a fake Pokemon game, you can tell because where the screw is. Also, it says game instead of Game Boy. They started saying Game Boy again, but at one point they said game. But I'll show you. I might have to blow in it, because it's been a while since I played it. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. There we go. My screen didn't display anything. This is it. So this is my team right here. I wasn't playing that long. I had Charmeleon. I have Pikachu. Yeah, see, it's like a actual, like, properly translated. I got Suck and Cuck, the Weepin' Bell. I named it Suck and Cuck because that's like what they named King K. Rool's. That's what King K. Rool's fan-made term for skill checking in Smash Ultimate is called Suck and Cuck. I got Gengar with the freaking trainer flag glitch. So I just have a Gengar in a game that I can't even trade. I have Mew as well. Also, they messed up triple digits. Once you get to the triple digits, they mess it up a bit. I have Mew as well. Pound, Transform, Mega Punch, and Fly. And then I got this Paris with Cut. Named it HMO1 Cut. But yeah. But that's my green version. You ended up beating every trainer. And go back and play them. Had about 60 wins. Yeah, dude, it sucks when you fight the elite, when you battle Missigno. It messes up your it messes up your Pokemon it messes up your Hall of Fame. Dude, I was gonna get this copy of Pokemon Green. So like my friend who passed away, I bought this for him. I'm gonna give it to his friend Shan. I keep wanting to give that to her. Maybe I'll send it to her sometime. Maybe when I go to send my brother his gift. Because I need to send him his EverDrive. Forgot about that. And then I have Wario Land 3 as well, which I don't think this works anymore. I have Donkey Kong 96. I just brought some of my favorite games with me. I did grow up on Donkey Kong 96. I bought it used. I have Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. It's a good one. I have Pokemon Gold that no longer saves. And, what else do I have? I have like all my other games on my storage unit, so I have way more games than this. What else do I have here? I have my, my fake counterfeit gold version as well, because it actually saves. My Pokemon Blue. And then I have Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Color. And then I have Wario Land 2. This one works, but my save file for some reason deleted. And then what else do I have? Is that it? No, one more. Oh wait, is that two? Oh no, that's it. Those are all the games I currently have on my Game Boy Color where I live. But my other games, I have way more Game Boy Color games than that. But they're all in my storage unit. Also, I don't have Pokemon Red anymore. I don't own I forgot, I don't have all the Pokemon games anymore. I don't own Pokemon Red anymore. Every single copy of Pokemon Red that I had was like my brother's friend's game. Or like, it was like my brother's friend's game, or it was like my, but it was given to me by my brother's friends, or like, it was actually given to, like, so like, I have two nieces. And so I just let my brother have like all my games, even my duplicates. Yo, what's up, Blaze? You have 109 Pokemon? Nice. You should just do a, what's it called, like, when you catch every single Pokemon as a version exclusive, you should do that. What's up, Blaze? Your job is stressing you out already? Damn, that sucks. As long as you can never find somewhere nice to work, dude. They're putting a lot of pressure on you, damn. That sucks. I hate stressful jobs. My job's stressful too, actually. But I only work 2 days a week. I couldn't imagine working like 8-hour shifts and working more than 2 days a week. I can imagine working 3 days a week for sure, but like no more than that. I can't mentally handle it. You just leave because the job is hard? Dang. Nice, 9 viewers. Guys, feel free to subscribe. I do apricorn ball shiny hunting. So I do the ball combos. Also, I'm using a GameCube controller right now. And I have a bunch of old school games, old school consoles, and I'm loaded with... I can stream whatever. I am going to be streaming a lot of Switch right now because Legends EA is on the horizon. I also play Smash competitively. Feel free to subscribe. Also, I'm going to be doing some video game guitar covers soon. So yeah, feel free to subscribe, guys. I just see there's like 9 people in the chat or watching. So I just wanted to talk about what I do. And, you know, just if you guys are interested. I hope you all are having a good night, even if I don't hear from you. It's been so hard, what stuff... Wait, so hard to know what stuff is actually about. Yeah, doing sleep streams a lot. They've been helping. Nice, dude. I'm gonna look at your sub count, Louise. I haven't seen your channel for a while. I mean, I've seen you, like, you know, obviously here, but... Nice, 3,000. I remember when you were 2,000 subscribers. Already 3,000? Dang, dude. Bro is more than me. Dude, you're gonna get to 10,000 at some point. You know, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. That's all my life went up. Dude, you're gonna get more than me. Or you're already more than me. You're gonna get to 10,000 at some point, dude. You're close to 3.9. Wow, you're almost 4,000. Damn. Dude, I might actually be able to start my video game guitar covers this year. I do need to get my my Dynamo X all fixed up though. I'm gonna get my Dynamo X. I just need to get a restring actually. I was gonna get it upgraded to like neck adjustment. Yeah, there's 10 people in the chat and the viewers, dude. Guys, if you guys are interested in competitive Smash, like whether it's like Hue Draw Remix or Melee or Smash Ultimate, if you guys are into video game guitar covers, if you guys like shiny Pokemon with apricorn balls, feel free to subscribe. If you guys like old school games as well, I love old school games. I have a bunch of old school consoles. Also playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl with the GameCube controller, because why not? Feel free to subscribe. Could have gotten 10k subs, but I took a long break because you've just been not feeling like you wanted to do YouTube. Yeah, dude, that was happening to me when I lived with my mom. But when I was living at the, I forgot how much of subs you have. You have like 467, nice. When I was living with my mom, that used to happen to me a lot. And even when I was living at the other place I was at, after I moved out of my mom's, it was even harder because I was more motivated, but I could only like be out until like 1 in the morning. So there was like, I couldn't just like, because I didn't have my room to myself, I couldn't just stream in my room. You know, I could play games. They said you can play video games as long as you want at night, but you just can't like be outside your room like at 1 in the morning. And it was kind of frustrating because it's like, dude, like, how am I supposed to stream? Because I shared a room with a shitting, pissing old man. This old man literally would shit and piss everywhere, dude. He was disgusting. He wouldn't shit everywhere, but he was like farting all the time, dude. Every single step he would take, he'd fucking fart, dude. It was disgusting. And his farts literally sounded like they came out of a movie. They sounded like the most edited, unrealistic sounding farts. Like, they actually sounded like fart sound effects that they just add in a movie. Like, this guy was unreal, dude. The shitting, pissing old man, dude. He's nasty. This toothless old bastard that I had to share a room with. Seriously, dude. I knew somebody else came on my stream and said that he had to share a room with an old man too, and it was disgusting. The old man was also disgusting. Like, it's not just me, dude. These old men are nasty. He was also an old pervert too. It's so hard to share a room with that guy. But yeah, I was demotivated myself, like, in that place to do, but I was still streaming a lot because I got my Shiny Shadow Raikou, finally. And I feel like since I got my Shiny Shadow Raikou, even though I was going for my Raikou, I kind of had things figured out. I kind of had to figure it out what I was going to do. But I could do it more, like, I can do that again with that Shiny Shadow Pokemon, but I could do it more in peace and privacy. Because I don't have to have any loud-ass people, like, around me, dude. Like, I couldn't even have my streaming set up in my room because I was sharing a room. And it's just like, I don't know what the hell, like, that lady that owns the business was thinking. Like, you love the Mystery Dungeon OST? It explores the Time and Darkness and Sky, yeah. I don't know if I have any Sky music in here. I think it's just all Time and Darkness. But yeah, I had been a while since I had Mystery Dungeon music. You know what I do with my video game music? So I record it on YouTube. So I use a screen recorder, I use Bandicam, and I record my screen. And then I go into Windows Movie Maker Classic, and then I dump the music in there, like all the recordings in there. I don't have the actual, like, I have the free trial Bandicam, but I put the music in there, and then I make it like an hour long or something. And then I put it into my streams. So what I do is I save it as a video file, and then I put it into OBS as a media source. But then I put it out of the canvas. I put it on the side of the canvas where it can't be seen. So it still gets, you can still hear it. And are you put MP3 converter? Well, I used to use those. But I don't know how to use MP3 files on my, I used to do that, but now I just save it as I just save it now as a video, and then I loop it. Because you have the ability to loop, and I do things differently. I know you're talking about the background music. I know. Wait, did I put the Pokemon? Yeah, I got my eggs. I want to check my... I'm getting a good amount of views tonight still. It's kind of weird. Nobody new subscribed though, but that's okay. It's not really about the subscribers, it's more about, like, being consistent. I'm still replicating a good amount of views, that's all that's important. Because the views are important. Yo, what's up? What's up, Shaw? Edon, what's up? Welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I hope you're having a good night. Or a good day. Well, I screen record because then I can make it as long as I want. I can extend it myself. Instead of downloading the whole video, I can just make a 10-minute version of it and then loop it as long as I want. And then I can, you know, put it, it's just easier the way I do it already. That's what I'm doing already. I'm just doing what I do. But I just use Bandicam and screen record and then drop it as like, make it like a, I just put it in my OBS. Hope you're having a good night, Shaw, Edon. Hope you're well. I like your dog in your profile picture, it's cute. Dang, I had 10 viewers again. If you guys are interested in video game guitar covers coming next year, if you guys are interested in competitive Smash or shiny hunting with ball combos, if you guys are interested in old school games, feel free to subscribe. Yeah, I'm just doing what I'm most comfortable with, Bad for Life. I have a different way of doing things. So, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work out my favor, like today, dude, Movie Maker really does lower the quality of, like, the image in the video, though. Like, it really does. Movie Maker really does, like, ruin the image quality, though. Like, I uploaded I recorded with my capture card, it just looks awful. Even, like, in 1080p, it does not look like 1080p. You're only using that as a pretest? Yeah, why are you waiting desperate? Like, what's a pretest for, though? Like, what are you doing it for? Hold on 1 second. There you go. Or something. Why is this charging my phone so slow? 35% only? You're overdosing on sugar? Dang. Dude, 14 viewers right now? Now I'm getting algorithms all of a sudden? Yo, guys, check it out, guys. Check it out. So, these are all my games on my Switch. I play Smash competitively, or mid. I used to go to tournaments, locals though. I like Melee as well, and I do all combos. Please be shiny. Oh, thank you, dude. It's not shiny though. I do have a shiny Magmortar. I have all these boxes full of eggs. These are all like Anorith. There's a couple of Pidgeys, but I got this shiny Anma right here from Pokemon X and Y, and I got this shiny Scizor as well. And I got this shiny Quilava from Pokemon Coliseum. The shiny Quilava is literally from Pokemon Coliseum. See, it says a distant land, and I have the one and only national ribbon on it, which is obtained from purifying it as a Shadow Pokemon. So I got a shiny Shadow Raikou as well. So yeah, guys, I see there's only 6 people in the chat now, but if you're interested in like full odds and method hunting, feel free to subscribe. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got all these Anoriths. All these are Anoriths, and they're in sport balls. The thumbnail, I just kind of rushed on the thumbnail because I was on a time crunch when I made it. But they're in sport balls. I caught the parrot in my own sport ball. I had 1 sport ball in the game, and I caught it. I'll show you. Wait, no, that's not it. I'll show you. So, if I go into my pictures, and I transferred it through the parrot through Pokemon Shield. So, yeah. I found an Anorith, and I saved in front of it. And, so I got this shiny Pangoro from Pokemon Sun and Moon on stream as well, because I had a 3DS capture card as well. So I could stream my 3DS games as well. I could stream everything, and I used False White, but I had to use it twice. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. And then I sent out my shiny Butterfree, and it was still spamming Crush Claw, and I used Sleep Powder to put it to sleep. I got this shiny Butterfree from Sword and Shield as well. I have 2 shiny Butterfrees that have Square Sparkles, and one of them is male and one of them is female. So I thought that was pretty fitting. And then I ended up, see, this is my only sport ball I have. And I used it. I brought it from one of my Switch Lite games. And then I got I brought it from, this, I have a special edition Switch Lite. This isn't modded. This Switch Lite isn't modded, but it has, it's a custom shell. but I brought it from my Switch Lite, that Sport Ball, because I have the DLC on there as well. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it, Sean, appreciate it. So yeah, I can stream my 3DS games and my Switch games, and I can stream DS games. I have DS games on my capture card, and I have DS games on my Switch as well. I actually have another modded Switch. This is a legit Switch. This one that I'm using. This is my legit Switch, but I have a modded Switch as well that has DS games on it. And yeah, I have DS games on this, and not this one. I have DS games on my other Switch, but I can't. 8 viewers. Yeah, I had 10 or like 14 at one point. But I guess I scared most of them away because I was talking about what I do on my channel, and they were probably making them feel pressured. I don't want to make them feel pressured, but it's like, oh, what did I do with my copy of Mario Kart World? Oh no, it's not in here. Current live viewers, yeah. But I was probably scaring them away. But it's like, I'm trying to tell people what I do, because it's like, I don't want people to subscribe and only expect that I play the new games. Because I like playing everything. But I do like the new games for like the ball combos and stuff on the shinies. And I like the old games for the sprite work. So, and there's a lot of cool shinies that you can get in the old games too that you can't really... You can also get in the new games, but it doesn't have like the same feeling. The old games are just hype. Like the new games aren't really like hype. Oh, this is one of the ones that's gonna take a while. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. I didn't warm these eggs up because I accidentally hatched them before they were. I saved over like hatching most of my eggs. Like I warmed them up and then saved them. Please be legendary. I had my shiny Mewtwo on this earlier. Yeah, this egg's gonna take a while though, because yeah, this egg's gonna take a while because I didn't warm this one up before I streamed. I was warming them up on my way to work last week, and when I'd go out to do stuff, I would warm them up. You're gonna go for now. Your eyes feel like pits. Good night, or whatever it is for your. It's nighttime for me as well. Good night, dude. Take care, dude. Hope you have a good one. Get a good night's sleep, man. Dang, I dropped down like 5 viewers. Moment he left. $3.54 for you. It's $12.54 for me. Have a good night. Take care. $12.54 in the morning for me, to clarify. Good night. Nice, 8 likes. Let's go. My likes go up, or were they already? I think they did go up. Nice. At least my views are good though. And I did get a little algorithm boost too, like randomly in the middle of the stream. It's kind of random when it happens sometimes. Oh, my back, dude. Alright guys, feel free to subscribe if you're new. I'm planning on doing video game guitar covers next year. I'm going to start them this year, I think. I'm going to do Wally's theme for metal. And then I get my shinies on like Apricorn balls. So I got just shiny Mag Mortar and a Love Ball. I got the Sport Ball on the Anorith secured. So yeah. 9 viewers, yup. So I'm always trying to get the shinies in rare Pokeballs. So yeah. My sub count keeps fluctuating. I had lost like 2 subscribers since like the other night. But it's not a big deal, honestly. It's more about consistency for me right now because YouTube does give me a lot of views sometimes. And it's like, I feel like I might not get as much attention when Legends EA first comes out. Like, I feel like, because everybody's going to be watching the bigger YouTubers. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how it pans out, because sometimes bigger YouTubers also don't read as much comments, so I might be getting more people in my streams. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, you weren't? Aw, you're fine though, dude. You're fine tonight though? Dang. That sucks to happen, man. Sorry you weren't doing good last night. I ended up getting a really, like, low amount of views last night, so I'm sorry if I couldn't keep you, like, entertained. I was getting, like, low views, like, toward the end of my stream, so, last night. So I'm sorry if I wasn't talking much toward the end. I actually forgot about, like, the fact that you were struggling. How many Pokemon do I have? Well, in this game, I have them all. I have a shiny Darkrai as well. I'm missing, Shaman, something else there. I don't know if it goes there. Heatran, I don't know if it goes there, actually. I think Manaphy. But I have every single Pokemon, pretty much. I had Deoxys, a shiny Deoxys, but I lost my other Switch. But I pretty much have every Pokemon that makes you get the shiny charm, so I'm missing Celebi on here. I have Celebi on Pokemon Home, but I'm missing Mew, which I could get Mew right now if I wanted to. But I'm missing those. But yeah. I technically have all the Pokemon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Great, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, your friends called. They kind of just left and it made you sad. Oh, I did it though? Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Dang, 16 viewers now? That's crazy. Let's see if we get this shiny, guys. Let's see if we get this shiny. Yo, guys, I do video game guitar covers. I'm going to do that this year. I'm going to do a Wally's theme next year. I'm getting it started this year. I gotta play guitar as well. This thing, I can plug my guitar to this thing. It's like a capture card, but for guitar. And then, I play competitive Smash as well, and, what else do I do? I play old school games as well. Feel free to subscribe. Video game guitar covers, Smash Bros, shiny Pokemon stuff, old school games, that's what I do on my channel. So feel free to subscribe. You're watching, what anime are you watching? Let me know if you need anything. I'm okay for now, it's going pretty smooth. What are you watching right now? Dang, 17 viewers? What is happening? Dude, I'm getting algorithmed all of a sudden now? All of a sudden, I'm getting algorithmed now. That's insane. I'm getting algorithmed now, of all things. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Now YouTube is algorithming me. I've been live for like 3 hours and they decide to algorithm me. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I got this shiny Magmortar, guys. I got a shiny Shadow Raikou and Colosseum Master Ball. It's 1 of 3 people in the world only to get a shiny Raikou without the Master, or a shiny Legendary without the Master Ball in Colosseum. I got the shiny Quilava in Colosseum as well. I got the National Ribbon on it. I purified it. I have it in the old games too. I backed it up. But yeah, I got the shiny Yanma from X and Y as well. See, it says it's from Kalos. We're going back to Kalos pretty soon, guys. You're watching the new Pokemon anime? Oh, really? How do you like it? I don't like the new Pokemon anime, honestly. I kind of fell out of the loop. Dang, I got algorithmed randomly, dude. That's crazy. This like randomly got algorithmed. You guys feel free to subscribe. I'm just reminding you guys because, like, when I get, like, people, like, well, a lot of my online buddies be like, yo, you don't remind people enough. And then when I do remind people, it sounds too pushy. So I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to remind you guys what I do. I play Smash, I play Pokemon, I shiny hunt in the new games and the old games. I enjoy full odds hunting in the old games and method hunting in the new games, and I like my ball combos. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver, my favorite full odds games, because you have the apricorn balls. And I can stream Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well because I have a 3DS capture card. So I could just kind of play everything I want, guys. But Pokemon is this Pokemon game. It's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, it's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I'm playing that game right now. Its battles are kind of slow, but you really like it? Really? I didn't know you liked Pokemon. Well, I feel like you don't like the new Pokemon stuff. Maybe you like the old stuff. But you're watching the new anime. I'm not huge on the new anime myself, but that's cool. Guys, I'm getting the Switch 2 in like less than 2 weeks. I already have Mario Kart World, and I don't have a Switch 2 to play it on. I got it used because I didn't want to pay the cartridge only. $54. No, $57, $56, but with tax and shipping it was $64. I have Mario Kart World as well already, and I haven't Switch 2 yet. But I ordered mine at Best Buy. I got the Legends EA bundle. I'll be streaming that. I might not stream it night 1, honestly, because I have to set up my Switch 2 and I have the system transfer and everything, but I'll probably stream it at 10 o'clock that same day that it comes out. So I'll be streaming it at 10. I'll probably play Mario Kart World. 18 viewers, I know, it's going crazy right now. YouTube's just like randomly algorithming me like 3 hours in the stream. That's so random. I'm getting algorithm 3 hours in. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm seeing all my my sub counts doing. I don't know what's happening. What if it's like a random bot? Not too into the games, but I enjoy the anime. Favorite season so far is Sun and Moon. Ugh, Sun and Moon is awful in my opinion. Yeah, that one was, I didn't even want to watch that one. I just thought, like, it was kind of like Black and White, where it was kind of too little kiddish. It was just too little kiddie for me. Black and White was also too little kiddie, but it was cool too because Ash caught a lot of Pokemon in the Black and White anime. Ash was kind of a baller in the Black and White anime because he caught a lot of Pokemon. But he kind of went brain dead, like he hit his head and forgot how to catch a Pokemon. Like he's been catching Pokemon for like 4 generations prior to that, and bro just forgot how to catch Pokemon. So he throws a Pokeball randomly at something, tries to catch it. But my favorite animes are probably, I never finished the XY anime, but that was one of my favorites because it was more mature. And then Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl had a really good anime as well. The anime was like literally they had like Brock a lot in the Diamond and Pearl anime. I feel like they really like extended on his like character. Like he was just even more silly in the Diamond and Pearl anime. Yo, you have a good one, Sean Eden. Take care. Have a good night. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's getting good. It's getting good. The anime is getting good. Nice. Hey, at least you got something to distract you right now. I can't believe I'm getting algorithmed like 3 hours into stream. That's crazy. Like 3 hours into the stream, I'm just getting algorithmed all of a sudden. Like, that's random. 12 viewers. I really wish the Anorith would shine soon. Like, I hope by the time it shines, at least have like 17 or 18 viewers. Because then people, like, it kind of sucks because sometimes people only subscribe when they see something shine. It's like they don't believe in me. It's like I be doing this stuff all the time. I be doing this stuff all the time, dude. Forgot to grab that egg. It's like they really don't believe in me. Guys, who else fills their entire PC full of eggs? Who else does this? Okay? Y'all don't think I can do this? Y'all don't think I have the patience for this? Y'all are wrong. I've spent 505 hours trying to get a shiny Shadow Raikou in Colosseum without the Master Ball. And I got it. Okay? I could do any type of shiny hunt. I'm not your average Joe shiny hunter. I also, in the new games, I do the ball combo. So I got Love Ball Shiny Magmortar from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I got Sport Ball Shiny Anorith on the way. So, I'm not your average Joe shiny hunter, guys. And plus, also, shiny hunting is not really a skill. So I'm not trying to make it out to be like, oh, I'm the best shiny hunter ever, because I'm not. But I'm a whole new breed when it comes to shiny hunter. So if you guys don't subscribe, you're missing out. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. I don't just catch stuff and like I think the Premier Ball and Luxury Ball shiny hunting is pretty cool. I met somebody, I don't remember who it was. I met someone, it was like another streamer, who used Dusk Balls. He only used Dusk Balls. And I also thought that was really interesting. I met a YouTuber that only used Dusk Balls on his shinies. And I thought that was really cool, actually. Because I'm not gonna lie, Dusk Ball is kind of underrated. It's a cool looking Pokeball. It's really useful. I used to like using Dusk Ball when X and Y first came out. I used to like using Dusk Ball and like Shiny Greninja and like Shiny Charizard. Instead of Luxury Ball, I never really used a Luxury Ball in the shinies. I just felt like Shiny Greninja and Shiny Charizard looked better than Dusk Ball. Because it made them look more like a darker Pokemon with the animation. Like, Dusk Ball is really underrated. It's really underrated Pokeball. Dusk Ball is actually really cool. That was a crazy, weird algorithm boost. Also, it's crazy because, like, what if it was just bots? Because, like, nobody said anything. Nobody, like, said anything. Like, literally nobody said anything. Like, nobody said anything when I was, being algorithm. I had, like, 17 viewers, like, nobody said anything, dude. Okay, my YouTube studio is being kind of weird right now. My phone is being a little weird. I mean, I got some extra likes and stuff since I got, but like, I didn't get any new subscribers, like, nothing. I got no new subscribers, I got no new comments, but then I got extra likes. I'm like, okay. I don't know, like, what the deal is. It's like, I got algorithm, but I don't even know if it was, like, real. I just saw my likes go up by like 2. That would have been weird, yeah. It's like, honestly, I don't know what the... Like, sometimes I get like a shit ton of viewers, and like, nobody says anything. I'm like, I don't even know, like, if it's like real or if it's like bots. Like, I don't know what's going on. And then I feel like people just don't like me. And I'm like, well, I feel like people who don't subscribe to me are missing out, though. Because I'm not like normal, I'm not a normal streamer. Like, I talk about whatever I want. And I'm kind of unhinged as hell, and I do the rare ball combo things. Like, there's not a lot of people that do that. The people who do that, they get them from trades. They don't get people who catch them legitimately. You're getting sleepy? Oh no, you don't need to do that, dude. You don't need to keep the stream on, man. Just get some shut-eye. You're good, dude. I'm not gonna need anything. It's pretty chill. Like, even when I'm getting a bunch of views, it's not a big deal. A lot of times there's any bullshit going on, I just hide people and don't say anything. Because I try not to bring attention to it. But yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Just get some shut-eye. You have a good night, man, and take care. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Breeding Sport Ball Shiny Anorith in my own Sport Ball from Sword and Shield right now. Yo, welcome in, Beatty Ledsmia. Beatty Leadsma. Yo, welcome from Argentina. I know a really good guitarist from Argentina. I think she's trans now. I don't know if she's trans, but yeah, she's cool. It's comforting. I hate my voice. Thank you, though. I actually literally hate my voice, so I appreciate it. There's another person, I think it was Dory, who said she liked my voice too. Yeah, I know this really good guitarist from Argentina as well. There's a lot of cool people from Argentina. Oh, my neck. Yo, thanks for the subscribe as well. I saw you subbed. Yo, I'm back at 1,630. Thank you so much, B. I appreciate it. Also, I'll probably go down that again, honestly. Probably go back down again, but it's nice though because it keeps me at a steady number before the new Pokemon game comes out. So that's gonna be awesome. I'm getting my Switch 2 soon as well. That's really cool. I got 2 subscribers this stream, that's pretty good. So when I get if I get my shiny Anorith, I'm gonna switch Pokemon games. Yeah, BDSP, yo'd up, the anime boy, welcome in. Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, and Shining Pearl. Pokemon Brilliant, Dumb Game, and Shining Poo-Poo Doo-Doo Game. Well, they're good. I like the simplicity. Am I from 2010? Technically. Yeah. I'm actually from 2000, not even 2000, I'm from 1994. I know I look younger than that, but yeah, also, I do have snake bites. It's kind of hard to see on my stream though, I feel. But I want to get a bigger gauge, because it'll be more noticeable. These are 14s. I'm going to try to go up to 16 soon. Oh yeah, I need to schedule a doctor's appointment this month. And then I might try to get help with that. Maybe that's something I can do next week. Or the following, whatever following week is. Because I'm gonna need to make like a 4-hour appointment so I can get like... So the camera quality is bad because I'm using an old laptop and the game quality is not bad. It's literally, I don't know if you know what vertical live streams are, but it's boosted algorithm. I used to do both landscape and vertical. But my current laptop stopped working. So I'm using like I went from using like a laptop from like 2021 to using like a 2014 laptop. I don't know if you know what vertical streams are, but like, so many YouTubers do them. If you go to a lot of live streams, most people are streaming vertically these days because it's literally boosted algorithm. I could stream on landscape if I wanted to. It's funny because when I said that, you didn't even answer. So it just looks like you just want to say that and leave. That's fine. That's fine, because I already explained it. I used to be able to do both. Looks like you don't know what vertical streaming is. I'll even say it in chat, so it makes me look at that a little better. There you go. Have a nice night. So funny, dude. Bro, literally, that's the last thing he said. Then he left. He just want to make me look bad before he left. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. That's hilarious. That's so silly. That's hilarious, man. What a silly fucking dude. What a silly little fucking toddler. A thumb-sucking teenager, dude. Straight up. Oh, man. Fucking come in my stream, you fucking be like, oh, it doesn't look bad. Like, everybody's streaming algorithm. Everybody's streaming, like, vertically, just to get an algorithm. I used to do both, but bro comes in before I, like, after I do both, because my shit breaks down. Doesn't understand what it's like to pay rent. And, like, having to, like, save for months just to be able to, like, get something nice. Yeah, it must be nice, huh? That must be nice. And the gameplay is not bad quality. It's just vertical. He literally leaves. He says that, then just dips. That's so fucking funny, dude. Got a response. There you go. One more. I had to do one more. I had to do one more. I had to do him dirty, dude. I'm sorry, but like, bro actually does videos in vertical as well. But then I can't stream in vertical. That's weird. My camera quality is not good. But my gameplay quality is not bad. The game is bad because it's literally Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Whatever, dude. One more. There you go. I had to do. I have to keep. I have to keep talking shit, man. Bro, I just straight up talk shit. I at least said it in text. I mean, obviously, I know. Like, I use the term thumb sucking toddler, rich parents all the fucking time. I can't stand these little shit kids, man. Little friggin' diaper boys. Friggin' toddlers. Bro wasn't even born in 2010. Was he? Bro was literally a fetus in 2010. So dumb. But he literally, that's what he says last. Like, he says that and then he just fucking dips. And I had to make him look like an idiot. I did not ban him either. I don't fucking care. Well, obviously I cared enough to write that whole thing, but... I don't need a border. I don't want a border for my videos because the screen is already so small. And I don't want GIFs on the gameplay. Maybe I could have GIFs on the gameplay. But I don't want GIFs on the video either because it also just kind of gets in the way. If I want to make this an actual video, I can't... Like, I have to make it separately since I can't stream and record. I can't, like do a landscape recording and stream at the same time. Because my quality, my, like, GPU is ass. Everybody deals with this shit, dude. Must be nice to have fucking rich-ass parents. Must be nice to be a thumb-sucking toddler and not have to pay fucking rent. Not have to worry about fucking anything like that. Not to work. Your name is literally Anime Boy. You're an anime little toddler. A little thumb-sucking little shit kid, dude. Like, seriously. Little fucking shit kid. Little fucking Timmy. I saw your fucking channel. Yo, you have like vertical fucking videos, but I'm not allowed to vertically stream without you bitching, moaning, whining, and complaining. Whatever, dude. I just let that get to me so much, dude. That shit pissed me off. I'm like literally like I have a thin thread, dude. You left after saying that to make me look bad. So I can't really, so I respond to somebody that isn't there. I respond to somebody that isn't there. And it makes me look dumb. So instead I'm gonna be a little keyboard warrior like you. And lay it to you in text and vocally. Because it's fucking stupid, dude. I wish I could do both. I'll do both one day and you'll be doing one thing. You'll be doing one thing and I will be doing both because I have a job. And I don't need rich parents like you do. And I'll be doing both again. And I'll have better quality. Dude, I went off on some little shit kid, dude. Literally, came in my stream, he's like, oh, is this Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl? Like, yeah. And he's like, oh, is it like, are you in like 2010? I was like, oh, yeah, snake bite, bro, look. I thought he was referring to like me having piercings. Or like the way I'm dressed, or whatever. And he's like, nah, he's like, dude, what's up with the quality? Like, the video quality and the gameplay quality. First of all, the gameplay quality is not bad. And second off, the video quality is bad. The camera quality is bad. Bro pissed me off, dude. Like, he literally said, that was the last thing he said, then he just left. And I looked at his channel, so he's complaining that my quality is bad because I'm doing vertical streaming, right? And dude, I don't like, first of all, his fucking videos look like shit. Because literally, I'm sorry, but on a fucking small-ass phone screen, I think borders look like crap. I don't understand why people use borders when the screen is already so fucking small. Like, I don't think it looks good because you can't see, you have to squint even more just to see whatever's on the phone. It looks even worse on the laptop, and I'm always watching YouTube on my laptop, so I want to make something that's a little bit more visible. Like, you don't need borders when you already have a tiny ass screen. It's low quality no matter what it is. Because it's literally everybody's doing vertical. I miss doing landscape and vertical, but bro wasn't on my channel when I was doing landscape and vertical at the same time. His name is literally Anime Boy, and he straight up obviously is a child. He's like, oh, like, is this 2010? Dude, you were a fetus when you weren't even a fetus when you were 2010. You weren't even existing in 2010, man. Like, you're allowed to do videos in vertical, but I'm not allowed to stream in vertical. Fuck you, you little fucking shit kid. Little shit kid, little fucking Timmy. Shut the fuck up, little Timmy. Little Timothy. Bitch. Little fucking shit kid. Damn it, man. So fucking annoying. I didn't hide his ass either. I wanted his comments there. So I could respond to him and lay it on him, dude. No little Timmy is gonna be a little shit kid and get me to stop doing what I'm doing, dude. Yeah, fuck that little shit kid. Yeah, he got fucking destroyed. I was being a keyboard warrior after he said that. I'm gonna admit I was being a keyboard warrior, but I'm also mouthy as hell. Not only was I being a keyboard warrior after he responded that, but I also straight up like verbally roasted him. Like, dude, your name is Anime. We weren't even existing in 2010, little shit kid. Look at your little fucking YouTuber name. Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball Z before you existed. You didn't even exist in 2010 either. You don't know what the quality was like back then. And this laptop is from 2014, and I'm having to deal with bullshit hardware and just get through what I'm getting through. Lil Richard, Lil Karen, Lil Cameron, Lil Donald. What's a hillbilly name? What's a right-wing name? Lil Jonathan? What other, like, there's another, I'm trying to think, like, of the most, like, Lil Billy, dude. Lil fucking Billy. What's the most, like, redneck freaking name I could think of? Lil Dallas, there we go. Lil freaking Dallas. Lil freaking Dallas, dude. Well, Dallas is probably one of the most redneck, freaking hillbilly right-wing names I've ever heard. Lil Dallas, there we go. Lil freaking Dallas. You and your rich white parents. Freaking Lil Dallas. Got my chat, bitch. Oh, sorry, Franklin. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Franklin. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mind if you're right-winged either. You're good. I don't mind if you're right-winged. I do not mind, dude. It's all good. Look, there's this guy named Skullkids. He's also right-winged, and he's cool. He's a streamer as well. He's good. Yeah, I was getting political. I have like politics in my rule set. And my little rules, like, to not talk about stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry. Like, and I also don't villainize. Like, my mom, she had a friend who was also, yeah, it's cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, School Kids is cool as well. Like, he's also cool. Like, we have different political views. I don't villainize everybody. I just, like, that's something I just throw at people. Yeah, I can get offensive. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. My mom had a friend who was, like, right-wing. He passed away. You know, he was actually really nice to her as well. So, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like I said all that stuff aside, but sometimes I get mouthy. That just happens. And I just kind of figured you were a left-wing for some reason, but no worries, dude. It's all good. Like I said, I met some good right-wing people. I think it's petty when people choose to hold other people's beliefs. Like it's like one thing when you know they're a good person and you just straight up hold their beliefs against them, you know, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, you know? So, I try not to be like that. Yeah. Alright. I hope you forgive me, Franklin Ross. You're a good guy. And yeah, I usually don't have politics on my channel. I just got heated. Sorry about that. And but what I don't understand is, like, I know that, like, so, like, Skull Kids, like, he has a way of, like, thinking where in America we have rights. Yeah, exactly. And no, Skull Kids is kind of the same way, where he's another streamer, where he, like, actually, he doesn't fully agree with some of the stuff that's happening that's bad for women's rights. Like, he doesn't agree with some of that stuff. Like, he thinks that, like, depending on the situation, they should have the ability to, you know, still have a choice, you know? Because he was saying basically, like, because, like, I was having a conversation, a civil conversation, and not even a debate, it was, like, mutual terms, a civil conversation about, you know, the whole women's rights things on my stream, and he was saying how he feels like they should have a choice depending on the situation. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you know, you probably agree with me on this too. It shouldn't just, like, it should be a very, like, situational in the red zones, you know? Like, a woman shouldn't have to be dealing with her, like, the guy who was if she was a, like, prey, she didn't have to be dealing with her predator, you know? So, roasting people are my favorite thing. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it, Lindsay, what's up? Yeah, exactly, Franklin. Exactly, dude. My back hurts. I'm almost done streaming. I got like 17 more minutes. I got a knot in my back again. You're tired? Yeah, are you working right now? I got like 16 more minutes now. I'm counting down. I'm about ready to be done. I did get some subscribers though, which is cool. I got like 3 subscribers tonight. Yeah, that's like my mom has similar feelings on that, because I also had an ex-girlfriend. Well, I'm not gonna talk about it right now since I'm hatching eggs. I'll talk about it when I'm done hatching eggs. But yeah, I'll talk about it in a second. My back hurts. My mom's mixed on that whole thing too, even though like she agrees that it should be pro-choice. My mom and my brother are kind of mixed on that whole thing too. They do like believe in the pro-choice as well, for sure. But they have different opinions about it. Yeah. Completed a deep cleaning. Aw. You don't feel proud because of how exhausted you are? Damn. I mean, personally for me, I just think that it's, you know, I believe in pro-choice fully, but they do have opinions on it. But there's also they're more pro-choice as well. But I will say that I had an ex that would use like the abortions word as a form of birth control, and I have another ex-girlfriend that their mom had, or some whatever, I don't know what pronoun she uses or they use now. I'm sure she's she, so I don't know. I don't even know her anymore. Her mom was getting a bunch of those done all the time. You know, and so I'm pretty sure that they're still pro-choice, but they believe, my mom and my brother believe, and I'm sure she even has opinions about that because of what she went through. She almost didn't exist because of that. You know, and so it was like, she has opinions as well, probably, about that whole thing. Even though me and her aren't really the best terms, like, I think of her when I think of stuff like that too. So it's like, actually, like, obviously, like, you know, there is like, and it costs the government money, and it costs people money to get it done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Franklin, yeah, it's true. Yeah. It costs a lot of money, too. It's a lot of money to get something like that done. As well. It's really expensive. And see, that's exactly what I was talking about with, that's how me and Skull Kids kind of agreed on that. You know, even though I'm like actually pro-choice, like, I do think that, you know, if it's like a predator or something, they should be able to, even in the red states, like, have it removed, because that's messed up. I think there should be different, like, they should like more, they should have more, like, rules than just, oh, you can't get it done if you live in this state. Like, no matter what, no matter if you have, like, a situation where you are taken advantage of, you know, like, you know, there should be exceptions in those red states. Honestly, but yeah. And also, Franklin Ross, I will tell you, basically, if you think about it, all LGBTQ is it's just it's literally just like back in the day, they were called transsexuals. Because like people that wanted to be a boy or people that wanted to be a girl, they were able to like have the gender they wanted to be referred to as. That's all it is. In terms of simplifying it completely, that's all it is. Is like basically if they weren't allowed, like back in the day, they were just called transsexuals. So they're just allowed to have the gender that they want in this day and age. And I'm totally for that, and that's all it is. Oh, lie detector test? Yeah, that too. That's crazy that well, I feel like lie detectors also, I feel like even if I was telling the truth, if I used a lie detector, it would come out as like a lie. Because like for me, even when I'm telling the truth, I have anxiety when I'm being questioned about the truth. And so that's what I think that like lie detectors detect on. It's like how you're feeling. It detects your feelings. And so I feel like I'd fail a lie test. Or I'd fail a lie detector even if I was like telling the truth. Because of my anxiety. So I don't think those things are always like 100% accurate. Yeah, yeah. For sure, dude. Oh, that's it. Dude, my back hurts. God, 8 more minutes left, or 9 more minutes left on the stream. See if it can hatch a shiny. Oops. Oh, man, I have a knot in my back already. Yeah, I feel like if I had a lie detector though, like for anything, like I feel like I'd fail it. Just because I would be having anxiety about the lie detector. It'd be having anxiety about, like, me being questioned over something that... Why not go till 3 a.m.? Well... My back. Because, I've been trying to do, like, so... If I go live at 10 o'clock, then that's 11 and 12, that's like 2 hours of going live the day before, then that's 2 more hours of going live the day after. So if you think about it, I'm streaming for 2 different days in 4 hours. So I kind of like the 10 to 2 schedule a lot. I'm enjoying the 10 to 2. Oh yeah, Franklin Ross. I'll warn you about myself, man. I'm not trans. I'm not non-binary or any of those things. But I dress like a girl sometimes. Like I haven't done it for a while, but I'm not like trans or anything like that. But if you ever see a video of me getting freaky and dressing like a girl, then don't just so you know ahead of time. I do. Actually, you are following my Instagram. So I think you do know that about me, but yeah, it's cool that you don't judge me, but I forgot, like, you're following my Instagram, you've seen it probably, but yeah, it's just like, I just want to let you know ahead of time, so like, if you see that shit, you don't get weird. And if you see that shit and you don't want to be in that stream, like, no worries, dude. But I've been dressed like that for a while, because like, it's just something like, because I have so many new viewers, I can understand how it makes people uncomfortable, because it's not really like, especially when I had the fake titties, definitely like, that's definitely more, you know, that's definitely more, like, you know, like more, I could understand that especially. Using my thumb knuckle and rubbing into my back. Oh man. Dang. Hurt my thumb now by doing that. You know, judge as long as it's not being pushed on you. Yeah, exactly. I hate. Oh. Oh, you feel that way? I'll be honest with you. I've had experiences where, like, cause I don't like. I'm all like, you know. I knew this girl, or they used to. They were originally like male. Before they came out, they originally came out as female at one point. But anyways, they like all throughout college and everything, like, and even like elementary school, they came out as trans after college, and they were trying. She was trying to push like she was on the spectrum. She was autistic, and she was trying to push like, oh, like a huge portion of people with autism are trans, and you should be trans too, just because I was cross-dressing. And like at one point, she was trying to like, she deleted me on Facebook and like other social media just because I didn't transition, and she couldn't get me to be who she wanted me to be. Like, she was trying to change me and trying to convert me, and it was apparently it wasn't okay that I was cross-dressing. Like, I couldn't cross-dress without trans people, like not trans people, but LGBTQ advocates. Like, there's this one girl that I went to high school with, and she was like getting mad at me and saying that I'm like a huge offender to trans people, and like constantly like snarkily like questioning why I cross-dress and stuff, and it was actually like very messed up. And so I understand, as much as like I'll say like it's not all like that, but I will say that there are people that, like, it's like people in the furry community, for example, like furry people, like there's people out there that try to push stuff on you when you're not going for that, and they don't accept you for who you are because you'll never amount to what they want you to be. So where I live, the LGBTQ community treated me pretty bad. The one at the college that I went to, they were being nice to me. But I would never be good enough for, and you can't be good enough for everybody in that community. And technically, you can't be good enough for everybody in any community. You can't. But I feel like when it comes to like that community, I feel like there's always going to be people that are going to judge me because they want me to be transgender, but I'm not. You know? And I like being a guy. I just happen to like to embrace my feminine side as well. And that should be like okay. He agreed as well. Yeah, see, and I'm telling you too, like from my side, from my experience, like a lot of people on Twitter are very nice to me. Like the LGBTQ on Twitter is very kind to me. But there's basically where I live, where I'm from, I had a really bad experience originally with that group. Like, I don't understand, like, it's just, I've had nothing, I could never get away from the judgment at all. And it's like, I'm being judged for who I am, and they're trying to spread awareness and acceptance for who they are, but then they were judging me at the same time because I'm not trans. And, like, apparently if I'm not trans and I'm dressing like that, it's a problem. Even though it's okay. I mean, I'm just a non-gender conformer. I never like gender roles, like, since like I graduated high school. I was like, why can I not wear this without being mocked, but girls can wear stuff like this, or dress like this, or express themselves like this, and it'd be fine. You know what I mean? So I was like, I don't want to be trans. I want to be me. I like being a guy, but I'm gonna wear whatever I want. So that's kind of like the whole thing with me. And so like, I can understand to a degree, what you're saying. I can, but it's not always like that everywhere. I just happen to live somewhere that sucks when it comes to stuff like that, and every single community is like different. So I'm also somebody who's had bad experiences with that too, but I've also understood that, like, I don't know, I just feel like, personally, if there should be acceptance for everyone, no matter what their pronouns are, or no matter if they are trans or not, And it's like, for me, I couldn't get people in where I live, they were dogging down on me for cross-dressing. Even though I'm like not, because I'm not trans. So it was just really stupid. So there's a level of it where I understand both sides, obviously, but at the same time, I actually think that, it's exactly like what you said. As long as they're happy, like, that's what matters. And for me, that's what I do support it. But there is a certain side where I'll never be good enough for anybody in that community. Not anybody, everybody. And there's always going to be somebody anywhere that doesn't like you, or you'll never be good enough for. But it's unfortunate, but it happens a lot more in those types of communities. Because they I don't know. There's a lot of things like jealousy even when it comes to stuff like that, and yeah. Anyways, box 14. I think that's it, guys. Let me save the game. Yeah, we're a little over a minute. I don't need to end right at the 4-hour mark. Anyways, guys, I am gonna end. Pokey Guitarist Jake signing out. Rock on, stay metal, deuces. Have yourselves a good night and take care. I want to see how many views I got before I end. And who cares what others think exactly? But sometimes it's actually, like, sometimes it's hard not to care what other people think. I'll be honest about this. Like, as much as we can say, like, oh, like, who cares what people think? Like, sometimes it's hard to care what they think. Or sometimes it's hard not to care what they think, because when a lot of people think the same types of things about you, or think bad things about you, it's just like really exhausting, and it feels like you're outnumbered. It feels like the numbers are against you. So it's like, oh, I think I'm really cool. I think I'm really funny. I think I'm really awesome. And like, even if you think like for me, for example, even if I thought I looked really good doing all that stuff, other people don't. You would think I looked good doing all that stuff if I was actually like trans, But it's like, instead I'm getting all these people saying that I'm like an offender to like transgender people and all this stuff because I was cross-dressing, or I'm offensive, or what I'm saying is offensive, or I am just offensive. And it's just like, I literally said yo chick with a Jake here, and literally got told that I was like offensive to transgender people. Like, it's just like, I couldn't like be me, I couldn't be me. So it's one of those things where no matter what, like, I would never be like good enough for certain people ever. And I would never be good enough for certain people. So it's like, at the same time, like, I'm never going to be good enough for no matter what what type of place I'm in. And it gets really, really exhausting. Like, you know, because it feels like you're outnumbered. Like, when so many people are saying A, B, C, X, Y, Z about you, but, like, A, B, C, and X, Y, Z, and, like, W, T, R, all these, just every single letter in the alphabet is everything that's being said about you. It's actually, it's really exhausting, dude. You know, I think it's okay to let, as much as, like, who cares what other people think, it's like, it is okay to let it get to you sometimes. You just can't let it stop you. You can't let it slow you down. You just have to keep rolling with it, you know, because it's, like, for me, it's just, I don't know what the deal is, because I constantly have people like, oh, like, they don't, like, people IRL, they didn't like that I was dressing like a girl, and not, because I'm not trans. They didn't like that I was, you know, they didn't like all these other things about me, like, they didn't like my passion for video games or guitar. They didn't like my routine for, like, guitar. And then I started to get better at guitar. And then they all, like, then they all leave. I kind of left then. But it's because they stopped saying, like, they would always say bad stuff. And when I started actually improving, they stopped saying anything. So what they do is they always say bad things. And then they start, like, they stop talking when you actually start improving. And it's just exhausting. And it's okay for you to, like, sometimes let what people say get to you. And, like, so for example, I told you, like, what I've been through and stuff, and 577 views, not bad, not bad. I wanted to see my views before I ended. Okay, guys, well, I am ending now, so for real, I'm gonna say it one more time. Poke Guitarist Jake, signing out. Rock on, stay metal these days. Have a good night.